Okay, I'm just about ready to get started. So sorry about that, everybody. If people logged in for Soten, I forgot to hit submit on the game title change, so whoops. We'll be playing Etrian. Let's talk about the plan for today. So, excuse me if my throat sounds or voice sounds a bit weird. My throat feels a bit weird still. But I realized a couple things, I think, between streaming. I double-checked how a couple of the skills worked, and I'm glad I did, as I realized I'm making a big mistake with a couple of the build choices. Hello, Chris. Hope you're doing well. So I'm going to course correct. I had a couple of backup builds in mind in case something didn't work the way I thought it did, and then it just turned out it was easier just to look it up online. The importance of looking up data mine things, chat. So I have a different opinion of what I want to do with the characters now that I've done so. So to also address one other thing, which is the reason I even looked up anything to begin with, is apparently I don't need to talk to anybody to advance further from where we are. In fact, we're on the floor where the Queen Anne is, as per the floor description. However, we have to talk to the egg 3 times and not just once in order to get through it. I don't know why it uses the word impervious in the description. That is very confusing, but we can destroy it. In fact, that's going to end up being the gimmick of the later things. I thought we needed something to destroy it, because I vaguely recall doing that originally. But no, we could just do it right now. However, we have a couple of quests we should do, and I need to potentially rearrange some skills. Not for necessarily this upcoming boss, but for the boss immediately after this upcoming boss, like within 2 floors. And I also need to start thinking about some of the really horrible bosses that are on floor 20, as well as the boss on floor 21. And honestly, also the final boss. I'm gonna be real with you. Honestly, I'm kind of scared about the last 3 sets of bosses more than I am the rest of the game. Let's jump into the game itself. So yeah, I feel like for the most part, if you're playing on normal mode, you don't need to worry too much about having like what I would consider like a normal composition of, let's say, Dark Hunter, Lance Connect, Protector, Alchemist, Medic kind of things. You don't have to go into like the what would be like the tried and true with it. However, we do need to think a little more about how to deal with some of these upcoming bosses, because the big gimmick with these bosses, in particular, at least the story mode bosses, is they're going to start hitting us with a ton of AoE damage. And honestly, right now, we don't really have the means to deal with it. So I've been thinking about what I want to do with this. I want to check a couple of characters first, and that'll help me make my decision. So having a protector is good. That helps solve one of the boss fights we're going to go into later. I want to specifically see for all of our protectors what their skills are currently. I want Reen in here, Emma in here, and probably Ping. I'm going to start with these. I'm going to look at their skills again so I can refresh my memory. Yeah, like him teaching Party Cure is actually useful to me at some point because I'm not playing Medic. So I think I'll leave Granite Knight as is. And on the other hand, needs some serious work. I mean, I would love... I think she just needs levels. Okay. I think she just needs levels. So one thing I will state is that Front Guard is probably one of the best skills in the game. We took Parry just to get the guaranteed block. But in terms of just casual usage, Front Guard is probably going to be the best skill in the game. Now, for 2 different fights, we need to have the following, chat. For the floor 15 boss, I need... This is not mandatory, chat, with our party setup. I need Ice Wall to be 5 points. And the reason why this is extremely important is not only does it make me completely immune to an attack of ice, not just damage reduction, straight up immunity, but the way the game works is if something causes a status ailment, when it would hit you with an elemental strike and you are immune to the damage, it cannot cause the status ailment. And that's actually more important to me than the damage reduction. So unless I pick a character that can AoE remove ailments specifically, I'm thinking for floor 15, we're going to be in big trouble. So we're going to bring Anne along. She's going to level. She's going to cover me there, and we should be fine. Now, as we get further into the game, I might have to rest a character to reset their levels. And at the moment, I don't think I need to do that, but we'll figure it out. Now, one other thing I misunderstood about how some of the games work, and I want to clarify this so chat is able to go along with me and understand. I did not realize crit up does not work on skills. In fact, skills in this game cannot crit at all. So, oops, I made an assumption there. So, I actually want to basically completely redo Reen's character. I'm going to go crazy with this, chat, because I want him to be way different than he is before. So we're definitely going to rest Reen. Emma, I'm thinking about what I want to do. I'll probably get rid of Staggering Word. Honestly, Evil Eye... I think I might go Evil Eye Suicide Word. And the reason I want to do that, chat, is that Evil Eye causes fear. Not everything resists it, but on its own, it's not a great status ailment, right? It's not like the power of poison. It's not like sleep with the guaranteed, disabling of turns. However, this right here is stupid. I want you to realize we're going to read it one more time so that you're aware. This is what I was going to do eventually, and I was thinking I was going to save this for post-game. But no, we're not going to wait for that. So what this is going to do, chat, is if anytime anything is feared, I can completely remove their turn, guaranteed, and they hit themselves. So this is a very, very dumb ability. Now, I think one that is not too terrible is Muting Word if I have like a burst setup. And that'll make more sense if we go with the chasers. But that's a separate conversation. I don't think the other ones are really worth it at all. So I might redo this a little bit. Yeah, it's really, really powerful. So I feel like if I rearrange the Curse Mastery, I could very easily even just get... Even just 1 point in this with Evil Eye nearly maxed is really good. We're probably going to redo her. Ping's character, I think, is okay. He's set up more for bosses. Like, Relapse Curse is exactly where I want it to be. Stone and Curse helps with FOE. Otherwise, I could give him some other things. Honestly, I probably should start pumping into HP up or just give Curse Mastery. Maxing Sapping Curse might be the best call here. Kind of a tough personal choice. Now, the downside is I don't think the curse does like a whole lot on its own. So if I want to be more effective, I probably should max Curse Mastery. Such a tough call, chat. I guess if Ping is just more the boss one, I don't need to worry about that as much. I'm just going to focus on attack down. That way I'm more likely to survive. And honestly, I don't even know if I need the last rank in Sapping Curse. Unless that also improves its ability, like 9 points might be good enough for us, honestly. So here's what we're going to do, chat. We're also going to change one more character. So I'm going to leave most of these characters as is. So we're going to just reset. We're going to take all the characters I'm going to do a quick rest on. So Reen, Emma, maybe Shaky. We'll take a look at Shaky. And I'm going to redo Try at minimum. You know what? Let's also redo Kirk. Hold on, chat. We're going to make a very big decision here because I was going towards Double Strike under the impression that this ability works with Chaser because it uses the word attack, but it just means the attack command, which is not what I'm interested in. I'm not interested in the normal attack command getting there. I thought Double Strike would apply to Chaser, right? Because it says performs a follow-up attack, and this says passive attacks have a chance to hit twice. But I guess regular is supposed to be like the command attack. I guess it's supposed to be the takeaway. So honestly, I might redo his tree. I'm just seeing how far in he is, and if that's a waste. I think it is a waste. Yeah. Also, I will state, though, chat, this Strike Chaser is really dumb. It has a very broken and hidden synergy with the Vault Chaser. I'm thinking about if I want to redo things just to get it. I think I do. So we're gonna reset Kirk as well. And Shaky, I'm just looking at where he is now. Oh, I put points in to get multi-shot. I guess he's okay as is. I eventually do want efficiency. I do think I don't have any regrets on Predator or Awareness, because honestly, normal encounters are horrible. So I'll probably also leave Shaky as is, but I'm not going to bother leveling his other abilities, like, at all. Like, this is as offensive as he's going to get for, like, the next 30 levels. Like, true story, I'm really not going to touch it. In fact, I'm going to start focusing on things like HP up. So one thing I didn't really talk about before, and I want to make that clear before we go into some of the game plan, is the way the game prioritizes targets. So you might have noticed it, at least I noticed this, that more often than not, between a pick of 3 characters, it is very heavily weighted to attack the character with the most overall health. This was very noticeable when we put the Protector in the back row on one of the previous sessions, because the back row Protector basically was the only target whenever the back row was selected. Now, there's still like a front row, back row preference, but it is like really obvious that like the Protector with the 270 something health almost always was the one being targeted by things. Think about it this way. When the Rage Elope was being combated, like maybe about 2 sessions ago, who did it end up always targeting? It really only targeted our Protector. Remember that, chat? I remember making that comment. And we can actually abuse that. So if we have a character with a lot of health that does not require anything to be unbound, we can force the really awful single target attacks to only attack that character, more or less. So I think we can kind of manipulate the AI a little bit if we have a little bit of forethought with it. So we can also potentially move the Protector front and back row as needed. In fact, if I put a Protector in the front and the back row, I think it ultimately will almost never target any other character that is not a Protector, with the exception, of course, of AoE attacks. So honestly, having 2 Protectors might actually be a legit cheese strategy, because it's extremely unlikely they will target anybody else, which is kind of funny. Now, I will say, for the most part, I do not need a revive ability mid-combat. I can probably go as is. Caveat, I don't think I could get away with that with the final boss of the game. I also will probably have trouble with the floor 21 boss if I go in with that theory. However, I think we could go all the way to floor 20 without getting a revive. So I just wanted to make that clear, the chat. So that's why I'm going to do this. I don't like to use rest because it lowers your levels.
I'll make sure they get some R&R.
But we're going to do it. I do not think I can do what I need to do if I leave them as is. I'm going to make the game like really unnecessarily hard on myself. First try.
I'll make sure they get some R&R.
Yeah, Kirk rested, Try rested. I don't know why it's letting me rest again. Oh, retire. Okay, so retire is a mechanic we're never gonna bother with. Honestly, unless we're doing the post-game stuff, there's no way. I don't feel like it. It's a waste of time. Okay, so let's go ahead and reassign the skill points. So one thing I'm gonna do with Reen right now, I'm gonna go all the way to the end of the list. This is fun. We're going to talk about my new skill choices. So far here, it's not really too different. However, you're going to see a big difference when we come to here. So we're automatically going to get 1 point in Peerless Stance. The reason I want to do this is mostly to extend in longer combats another Stance Strike. And it also allows us to actually use these other abilities. So let's talk about what's useful in the skill tree. I think I was sleeping on Flame Grater. I think we're going to be abusing Flame Grater. So I'm not going to put a lot of points in it, but even just 1 point, I think this ability is going to be very stupid. Ziggy, do I ever sleep? Arguably no. I'm going to go with arguably no. So we're going to make sure to max upper stance first. The reason I want to do that, we want to point in Swallow Strike. That's going to be our main damage dealer. And then for crowd control, we're gonna take Flame Grater. Okay, so the character's actually almost done. Wow. I'm gonna put 1 point in Breath, just so he has it permanently. Eventually, he might end up being my backup healer, but I'm still gonna level up Attack Up. Attack Up is still extremely useful. In fact, it basically just levels everything. So it's not just skills, it's also physical attacks. So I feel like this is kind of the perfect setup for me. So now, as a normal combat character, I still have a really high % damage dealt. Upper stance is now extremely strong if I'm forced to go into it, which is good. Force Slash, not really a good move. We're actually pretty much never going to use this move. I'm like, it's literally just... It might be like slightly better than Slantwise Cut, but that's really it. Yeah, Perfect Chaser we're not going to bother with, because again, I thought this would be I thought this would trigger with Crit Up and Double Strike, but it doesn't. So I'm 0% interested in that particular Chaser. So we're going to go ahead with Swallow Strike, which eventually I think will go up to 3 hits, and we'll be doing about 4 times our normal strike damage. Therefore, mostly invalidating the normal attacks. And more importantly, Flame Grater, which hits an entire line of enemies and does cut fire damage. So it basically will one-shot things. Shaky, we're going to leave as is. Try. So let's talk about something important with Try. We're going to be getting... So now that he's gotten points, and I should probably play more seriously... Let's go ahead and max Formula Mastery. That's step 1. So this is like, what if I'm not taking him for, like, materials? Like, what if I'm being really serious, and I want this character to win every battle? I'm gonna walk you through my thought process with this. So we want to max out everything with Formula Mastery, because it's free damage. Now, we want to get to the level 5 of everything here. We're gonna go ahead and spend all of our points here. Now, one thing I will state, chat, and I would not have realized this, but let's use rough numbers. I don't have the numbers in front of me, but I know this is basically true. So Fire Formula might do like 110% of our attack, right? And let's say to level 4, it gives like to 120, right? Like not a big amount of increase, but it's something. The difference between Fire Formula 4 and Fire Formula 5, chat, is 60%. That double up arrow is a lie. That 1 point is worth more than me maxing Formula Mastery and the other points of Fire Formula. So I'm definitely going to put this at rank 5. We're going to just learn a skill, and that should be fine. So Try's damage already should just be out of control compared to before. Like, he was already pretty good, but like now it's actually legit out of control. So we're going to leave them all at 1 point for now. When we have more skill points, we'll max them out. We're not gonna bother with any of these. And honestly, I don't think I need literally any of these. We're gonna skip these for now, actually. TP up is great, but it's not technically mandatory. Now, one thing I want to say is if I want to bring Try into boss battles, we need Analysis up. This is really huge. Like, okay, so let's talk about the individual levels. So, like, roughly I'm getting about 2 to 3% a level anytime I put in a formula level, unless it goes to 5 or unless it goes to 10. Pain Analysis is 10% for free, multiplying everything, and it also increases the duration. So this is basically my boss killer. So I'm gonna basically just max this at this point. So if at any point I hit their weakness on, like, an FOE or, like, any tougher group, Try will basically be doing another 30% damage on top of doing another 30%, which is multiplied by the 1.3. So right now he's set up as a boss killer, and I think I'm going to leave him like that. Now for Kirk. Kirk has a kind of an interesting conundrum with him. I do actually want him to learn the elemental chasers at some point, and I'll tell you why. I do not care about their stats. I could literally put 1 point in each of these, and that's all I would ever need. And you're like, that's weird. If you want it to be your focus, why would you leave it at 1 point? And I'll explain, chat. There's one skill down here This is the skill that is very stupid and very broken. So I was gonna hold off on doing this, as I said before, until post-game. However, I feel like now is the time to showcase the true power of the Lance Connect. So let's put it this way, chat. The game does not show you the percentages. If you could see the percentages, you would understand why I'm going for this. But essentially, chat, let's say a normal strike is worth 100% of your attack. If I put in Strike Chaser, anytime I activate Strike Chaser and then attack afterwards, every other party member gets to attack with a 500% bonus. It'll scale down per character, but 500%, chat. That is more powerful than Reen's Swallow Strike at max rank. It makes no sense. It's very powerful. It's very broken. If we abuse party order, I think if we have Kirk on the far right, Reen in the middle, and for example, Chris on the far left, the characters I think attack left to right and from front row to back row. So if we have a heavy hitting front line, this will be doing roughly like 800% damage, which is really high. It's not the highest in the game. There is definitely higher. However, caveat, the way the skill works is that the next turn I attack, they have to follow up. What the game doesn't mention is that if I Strike Chaser into Fire Chaser, if any elemental strike goes off, like let's say the Troubadour applies elemental damage to the characters, and they attack while I have, let's say, Fire Chaser. Every time a fire attack goes off, like individually, not as in like a part of the chain, this will trigger Strike Chaser. So Kirk, for example, let's say Try uses Fire Blast. Fire Blast will attack, and then because he attacked, Strike Chaser will force everybody to attack. But this will happen every single time for every single character. So the potential damage is phenomenal. There is a falling off point. I believe there is a limit to how often it can occur. Like, it's not guaranteed to get every character, but the amount of overall damage of this is silly, stupid, busted. So we're going to be putting some points into that. Yeah, like this one actually works as intended. Like, even without crit up, this is a really broken skill. So I'm going to take a small detour here with our points. The first thing I want to make sure we get is 1 point in recover. I'm going to tell you why, chat. This is actually one of the better healing skills in the game, and you might be arguing like, well, it's not on a healing character, so why would that be useful? And I'm going to tell you why, chat. This is one of the only healing skills in the game that does not have a way to disable it. So what I mean by that is if you get bound by head or arm or leg, normally that will disable the associated skill. Recover actually has no association, so I can always get out of a bind. It's kind of unfair. It also has percent-based healing, which is good. We're gonna do the same, I think, strategy as before as well, so I'm still gonna take triple charge all the way to max. So this part does not change. In fact, we're just gonna go for Strike Chaser. That's our goal here, chat. And then our leftover points we'll put back into Axe. We're just gonna make sure we get Strike Chaser. Triple Charge does not seem to want to pass over to other characters, so I'm gonna give up on it, chat. I'll be real with you. Actually, before I do that, let's make sure Kirk has 1 point in Axe Mastery. I don't really need the raw abilities of any of his moves. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I think Raging Edge is decent and Falcon Slash is good for AoE, but the way we're gonna be playing it is that, I'm sorry, there's also one more mechanic that's really confusing with this. So, the game doesn't really explain this well to you, but Strike Chaser means, like, if I attack with an axe, and anybody does any other element that is not the same attribute as axe, then they will be able to get enhanced damage. So instead of doing, like, 180% of your attack, it'll do, like, 320, or, like, 500 plus, depending on your skill. So Kirk being an axe user is actually perfect for chase, because things like the Dark Hunter will be using whip anyway, which should not be the same type as axe. Similarly, if we have like you know, just varied weapons, then it's just kind of better that way. Yeah, we're gonna be maxing this, chat. This is better than all of his skills. I kid you not. It is so stupid how strong this is. So we want to get this to max rank immediately, and then I'll focus again on triple charge. I don't need triple charge at a high rate, honestly. It could even just be like 1 or 2 points. I think I'm okay with that. So let's go ahead and actually finally set out. So we're gonna level the characters I just redid. We need Anne to level, so we're gonna put her in the party. Need Kirk to level. I'm gonna put Reen in there. Be another good backup. I need to get better boss skills. Actually, did I even reset Emma? I don't know if I did. Okay, given that she still has equipment, I don't think I did.
What'll it be? What were you thinking?
Take a look. Yeah, I'm gonna reset it. So, I like Staggering Word, but given how terrible Grimoire drops are, I'm not gonna wait to get it at max rank. I'm gonna give up on that. So we're gonna reset Emma.
I'll make sure they get some R&R.
So anyway, let's go back to the party.
Make sure you think this through.
We're gonna have Irene in the middle for sure. We'll have Emma in the back. I want to showcase how stupid Try is, so we'll put him in there. We have Anne. I guess Kirk for now. We have a team where we reset basically everybody, so let's just make sure they level a bit more.
What'll it be?
Oops.
What'll it be?
Thought I did this already. I selected her, but did not rest her.
I'll make sure they get some R&R.
It's not like a huge loss of stats, to be honest with you. I'd rather have the character more functional. Let's go ahead and let's do what I was talking about before. So Stoning Curse is really good and all, but I think I want to have a character that's like near max at Curse Mastery. This will also make the 1-point wonders that I have a lot better, and also will help me if I want to have her as a backup binder. In fact, I'm probably going to have her focus on binds at some point. We need a character that is really solid at it, and I don't feel like doing that with Chris's character. Chris's character, I took a couple of points and things I probably regret, but it's not enough to reset the character. Like, some of these characters are off by like 15 skill points. Chris is maybe off by like 2 skill points. I can live with that. It doesn't really matter. Anyway, we're going to focus on this. So we have to max Evil Eye in order to get Suicide Word. And we're going to be abusing this chat. So she is not going to pair very well with a Dark Hunter comparatively, and this also helps her stand out a bit more. Yeah, she's going to be hopefully nuking everybody. The downside is I also don't have TP up, so she's not going to be like super spellcasty. Yeah, Evil Eye here is ridiculous. It's very expensive, so we're going to have to offset it with things like Prayer and TP Recovery. But I think it'll be worth it in the end. So mostly what we need to make sure is that on one of these characters, they get Prayer, just to get TP regen. I think Emma has it on her currently, but I just want to verify.
Carry this one.
Oh, we learned Severing /8 already. Oh, I didn't even pay attention. I probably should have checked our skills here. Nectar Salve. That's actually a really strong healing ability. Huh. Like, that might actually solve my concern of I don't have a healer. Interesting, chat. Very interesting. I think I'm actually gonna take this at some point. Just not right now, I think. Oh, really? Chat. Oh, really? I got one with all of the chasers? When did that happen? Oh no, chat. Oh no, this is literally what Kirk needs. Oh no. Oh, chat, I'm so sorry. Is the cheese gonna happen? Oh, I need to write. I'm making a note here, chat. Oh no, I can't believe I have this already. Didn't realize that. Notes are being written as we speak. Oh no, I don't even have to bother with the skill tree. I already said earlier, I'm not even gonna bother putting points in this. Okay, so I'm gonna put, it's called Power Grimoire. It has a special look to it. Maybe it was like a guaranteed chest drop. Yeah, so this is basically like Grimoire Heaven for Kirk's character. Like, this is actually going to be so stupid later. But we'll take a little while to get to it. Sapping Curse at rank 5. Interesting. Interesting. So she's not even equipped with anything at the moment. So things like Curse Mastery would be good with it, because I think this should work with us. So I also made a small list of what stacks here. Oh, Curse Mastery is not one of those skills. Oh, that's annoying. There's some skills that stack with each other. I got the official list. Curse Mastery, unfortunately, is not one of them. There's Sight / Rending Claws HP up. Madness, Curse, Crucivorous, Salve. Interesting. I mean, I can equip her with this. I think that's what she had before. The Try also no longer has anything equipped. So I think when I rested them, it got rid of what they had. Kirk's character... Actually, this is Reen. Reen should have... He could have focus if I really want him to. Honestly, Reen's kind of good as is. Let's see, does attack up stack? No. Do we have anything with Katana Mastery? Or did I get rid of the one that had it? If I did, I'll feel sad, because I kind of want that now. Crit up. I mean, I could still give him crit. It's not the end of the world. Whip Mastery for that should be okay. Boost up. I'm not seeing what I'm looking for in here. I think I got rid of it at some point. Yeah, I think I got rid of it. That's a shame. I mean, I could give him Holy Gift. I don't think it really matters. There's a Bow Mastery. We'll have to give that out to somebody else. Sword Mastery doesn't work with Katana, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't see anything in here of interest. I mean, I guess I could equip him with the one he had before. I think with Kirk's character, I mean, like, the other one is really good, though, for general play, but for bosses specifically, the other one is just absolute god-tier nonsense, chat. I mean, I could... Nothing really stops me from using it now. I guess it's technically better than enemy skills, I guess. Strike Chaser's a little bit of a waste, since I already have rank 10 in it, and attack 1 doesn't do anything. But those Elemental Chasers are stupid. And Try still needs something. I think I saw one with Focus in there. Probably just give him that one. Yeah, like, as good as Rending Claws is, which I do actually think is a pretty solid skill. I think the other ones are just more broken at this point. Is there anything with Focus I could give him? Thought I saw one thing with Focus somewhere. It's a skill I don't really want in my main tree, but I don't mind it as a support one. Question mark. I mean, I could give him the Take Chop Mine as well. Yeah, actually, let's just take him with that for now.
Is there anything
So we're
else?
pretty poor money-wise, which is a
I
little
am at your
scary.
service.
Max HP up is tempting. HP regen might be technically better, but
I'm rather
we'll try this for now.
Here, please.
Yeah, this should be good. So now we have pretty tanky characters. The one thing I didn't really talk about is that a lot of the mastery skills are percentage based, so they won't really be super beneficial at the moment. Like Shield Mastery, for example, I think gives either a starting 2 or 3% defense increase. So it's definitely not preferable to get that early. If you're wondering why I didn't bother with Shield Mastery, it's because it's like, what is 2% of like 20? It's nothing, chat. Spoilers, it's nothing. It's like, but now that we're getting a little later in the game, it's a little better, I guess. As I said before, we're gonna go for slightly different skills here. We want to get Ice Wall to 4 points. So the odds of her leveling 4 times to get to basically 30, pretty high as long as we keep her in the party. But ideally, at some point, we'll need prayer for these characters. Okay, so let's just... So that was a lot of verbalization to fix our characters. We have no character reports to do. I will say that we are not quite ready for the Bandit's Treasure. It is technically doable right now, but it is very, very difficult to do. So remember, Chad, how
Is that a
previously
monolith?
I went through that whole side area and I went, weird, there's nothing here at the end. I wonder if it's a bonus room. It is a bonus room. The fact that I've taken this quest means I can now do the boss that is here. It is slightly too hard for us at the moment. It does drop an interesting item, though, if we manage to get the armbind. So it is definitely worth doing before we go too much further. I just don't feel we'll be doing that today. I don't even remember what she wants with the fossil charm. I'm actually going to disable this just so I can see the item again.
What are you interested in? Ah, that one.
Yeah, what did she want? Mining. Oh. Okay, mining on the second stratum. Okay. The lucky coin, I know where it is. I found it between streams. What an annoying location for this enemy. You'll see why I didn't find it. And then we'll eventually do... In fact, a lot of things want Stratum 2 here. But I think what I'm going to do, Chad, is I'm just going to casually go through there. We're not going to go back to Shaleka's goods store, do her quest yet. I just want to get a feel for how powerful our team is. Also, I just realized my TP is terrible. Okay, so we're going to do a couple warm-up things to get some focus. Wait, what? I'm confused by something. I hope the game didn't save when I used the inn. If so, I think it did. If so, I apologize, chat. I apparently advanced time. Does that mean my other items are gone from here? Oh no, they're still here. Weird. I was just playing around with something. I really hope I didn't do something between streams that messed this up. We'll give them more health. Let's make sure these characters actually have equipment. That would probably help. Yeah, I mean, they're unequipped just because I swapped it over. Oh, there's Cut Charm. We're going just for damage with him. Yeah. Yeah, Try's weapon does not matter, I'll be real with you. As long as it has tech, that's all that matters. I should probably go for luck with the Hexer to improve the odds of damage there. Her defense doesn't matter. I think Try's defense matters more. He's more likely to get targeted because he's more health. Both of them had leaf capes. This is kind of working as expected. Oh, I definitely had him with moccasins for damage. Okay. We're basically set up again. I'm a little injured, so we'll recover our health here. Yeah, I kind of forgot if it was or not. It didn't show me the save icon, but it could have saved rapidly. So I guess if I had to explain anything that happened between streams, I spent a lot of money to advance time to see how many days it took for the bugs to respawn. Otherwise, I think that's about it. Hopefully I did not sell any important items, but we'll see how it is. Hello, Reen. I'm doing okay. My throat hurts a little bit. I should probably hydrate a bit more in a moment. So we just did a lot of talking just then. One thing I am noticing, which is a bit unfortunate, it does look like prayer only gives flat health and not percentage health. The TP is definitely percentage based. It kind of is what it is. I take it it's your birthday today, Reen. Happy birthday. Food is meant to be eaten. Eat your birthday food. Okay, so we recovered our health. That should be good. Birthday was Friday. Oh, okay. Sorry about that then. Happy belated birthday, I suppose, then. Unless you mean upcoming Friday. Did go out to eat onigiri, tempura soba, and a lot of sushi. Well, that sounds nice. Yeah, her TP total is kind of terrible at the moment, but this should be fine. I love that Rena is the most hit-pointed character there. That's kind of funny to me. Okay. Now we're gonna venture a little higher. See how we feel about the characters. This should be enough TP-wise. Let's go test out our combat damage. We're gonna go to the 5th floor real quick. So no matter what, I remember seeing that these people were respawns. It's not a big deal. I'm curious how easy it is to fear the boss here. Front guard, pretty powerful. I don't think I need it at the moment, though. We're gonna do... probably just upper stance here to get started. Then we're probably going to do Strike Chaser. Actually, speaking of which... oh, let's not worry about that right now. Let's not think about that. We're fine. We're gonna set up for Strike Chaser. Oh, he doesn't have boost yet. Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna hold off then. We're gonna lower the enemy's attack power, and this thing has a weakness of fire, right? Let's see how much fire damage does next turn. In fact, I'm just gonna boost not the regular fire skill, but analysis. This should be quite a bit of damage here. Chad, remember the so he's weak to fire. Maybe Flame Grader is actually worth using. Thinking about it. Let's try an Elementalist or an Alchemist type class. He is... oh, excuse me. Yeah, he's an Alchemist type class. That's correct. I'm curious how much damage this will do. I still don't have it. You know what? This is fine. We'll set up for Strike Chaser. I don't need to boost it. Let's go for Evil Eye. And let's see how much damage regular fire does now that it's boosted. 714. Wow. Oh, we got the fear on him? Now we're gonna put the fear in him. We're gonna boost probably... we'll do our Swallow Strike here. So if I do any attack, everybody should follow up. Oh, speaking of which, now our position matters. I think this will work for the best. Which is kind of annoying to have a protector with this team, but I do want to see what this does. I could parry if I'm not really sure what's gonna happen. I could just front... I'll just front guard. It's fine. It's damage. So we'll just do a normal strike, and we'll suicide word. See how much damage this silly stuff does. And let's do another fire formula. It did... wow. Wow, that was definitive, chat. I think we could all agree that boss exploded. So it did 210 damage to itself, which is fair. I mean, it's an early game boss, but that's a lot of damage for a Hexer to be able to do. That's kind of brutal, chat. Put a big rip in the chat for the poor Wolf King that got annihilated. So that fire damage was actually competing with Chris's poison damage, to give you an idea of how out of control our damage is at the moment. We'll get a couple fights here just to make sure that we have focus. How is Suikoden? Suikoden's going fine, I think. Like only a minor error, I think, while playing, but nothing end of the world. We're doing this not for the health regen. I'm actually doing this for the TP. All hail the wonderful power of witchcraft. It's not witchcraft, try. I'm gonna break it to you real gentle. Not quite witchcraft. Let's see. I think we needed to mine some things here, so we might as well see how much we could do with this. I think this floor might be okay with it. Wait, where is the floor entrance? I'll go to this one. Oh yeah, the Hexer is definitely witchcraft. That is she did like 210, which isn't bad. It's not bad for the Hexer. Try did like 700 something damage, which was silly. And then Kirk made, I think, 660 damage overall. If we had somebody other than the Protector in the front line, I think we would have done even more insane damage. Only got Laterite there, that sucks. Yeah, the Hexer was pretty good at putting the fear status on them, which did cause the boss to lose its turn, which was interesting. It's not consistent, but I guess it's nice that it happened. Unless we spend points for, excuse me, suicide word. Wow, we are getting really unlucky with these mining points. Now, I just want one thing, and the game will not give it to us. Like, okay, I brought in mining just for this. Chat, whatever. Let's go this way. So, I'll show you where this stupid event is. But first, we're gonna go ahead and use the spring that's here. I think this also recovers TP. It does. So that's actually extremely powerful to get. This is really good. The fact that I think we could keep using it, right? Yeah, I think it's infinite. So this is an infinite TP recovery. The things like focus aren't really needed as long as we're able to teleport back here. This is actually a pretty big find for us overall. Okay, here you go, chat. I just didn't walk over here for the lucky coin event. As you walk through the forest, you hear the fierce cry of a bird cut through the air from the east. You suddenly recall the quest you accepted at the pub. The adventurer had lost the lucky coin when he was attacked by a monstrous bird. Could that bird you heard just now be the same monster? If you wish to complete the quest, you should continue searching to the east. What a troll, chat. I'm gonna do Slantwise Cut just to show how powerful Reen's character is at the moment. I could Evil Eye, but see, now the downside is Evil Eye is very expensive and I no longer have TP up, which is unfortunate. I might just normal attack. I don't think I really need to do anything special here. So this thing's weakness is ice. Oh my gosh, this thing is gonna get one shot. Yeah, 429. That's out of control, chat. Oh, I'll put Reen to sleep. That's a shame. This thing has a weakness of ice. Also, by the way, I could just end every encounter with Try at this point. I don't think anything can survive his AoE. Be real honest with you, chat. The AoE damage is out of control. Now, the downside is I don't have a lot of TP. As you walk through the forest, you find something shining on the ground. Perhaps it's what you're looking for. I called it Burf. Whoops. I realized I did that. When you crouch down to take a closer look, you hear an intense howl rise from up behind you. Time to fight the Burf, chat. Oh, that's it. This is the Burf. All over, chat. I think it's legit gonna die in one turn. Oh, it has more health than normal. Oh. If I'd known that, I would have taken that slightly more seriously. I guess it does have a different name. Oh well, time to kill it with boost, chat. Rest in peace. 635, yeah, that seemed fair. Shake your head, chat. The damage is out of control. Discovered a new monster, Fire Eater. After defeating the monster, you turn your attention back to the shiny object you saw before. It's a coin. You pick it up. Lucky coin attained. So yeah, we now have a very easy way to kind of stay within a dungeon and constantly regen our TP. So being able to get to this warp is so crucial. So we can afford to do much riskier ventures, knowing that we have literally an infinite HP recovery system. I'm glad we did that. What else were we looking to do? We were trying to mine on the second stratum, and the game said no. I could fight an FOE to see if we're ready for it. Oh, I did check the Wyvern chat. I'm not ready for it. I also double checked one thing about easy mode compared to normal mode. So technically this boss you could kill right now in easy mode. I thought it was reducing damage by 20%, and I misread that. It means the enemy only does 20% of their damage, so it's actually quite a big damage reduction. And that might explain why I'm able to get that boss item very early. But yeah, you're definitely not intended to get that before like the end of the game. So we'll be skipping that for now. Did I go to this mining point? I feel like I didn't. I can chat. How do I get to this mining point? Are there... Oh, there's a staircase right here. Oh, we're good. My bad. I was overcomplicating it. Yeah, easy mode is no joke. If all you want to do is explore and have a good time, it is way easier than I thought it was. I don't... Oh, I did check this one. Never mind. If there's any other gathering points I could take then. What an annoying series of enemies. Chat, it would just be so unfortunate if we had a character that could kill an entire line of characters instantly. It would just be so unfortunate. Oh, look. Oh, chat, they died. What a shame. Just... Try's character is kind of out of control at the moment, so we're going to be abusing him for sure, especially now that I can reset it. I could push into the next stratum, but this team is not ready for boss fights by themselves. And it's treasure we're going to do. So we failed the mining one. I guess that's all we could really do for now. I mean, I could fight an FOE to see how strong we are overall. Not a terrible idea. Get into one more fight just to make sure that we have boots. Well, the elephant does do a lot of damage. I don't know if that's the best enemy we should fight. What's resistant to everything? That's annoying. Then why don't we cut it down? And then we just have Try's character go... Nope. Yeah, that seemed about right. Just shake your head, chat. Try's character is just completely out of control. I think those wouldn't be terrible. It's just more like... That'll cost a lot. I don't know how quickly I could one-shot this thing. Also, did I take a thread with me? Don't think I did. Yeah, I did not. Alright, so let's not mess around too much here. We'll head back in a little bit. We'll complete the other quest of escorting the character here. Oh, a rare breed at this? Ew. Ew, I don't want this thing to go first. It's horrible. Strike Chaser's too risky to use here. I think I'm just gonna normal strike. I'm gonna go for Evil Eye, and we're gonna pray Ice can come out and kill this enemy. Oh, it just left immediately. Okay, well, I mean... I guess I got outplayed there, chat. I got outplayed. I mean, I guess what I can do is also just gather the chopping point stuff. Yeah. Get a little more XP this way. Man, I keep getting like the non-rare material. Unfortunate. Sadly, chat, I think the Tree Frog's leap ability is actually really good. I think it's almost on par with what Kirk had for the double swipe, but it also is a speed bonus. These things are weak to fire, right? No, they're not. They're resistant. Oh, so Reen's not as useful here. Fine, though. Can still do slantwise cut into something and murder them. Yeah, I'll do regular strike chaser. That should be fine. There's more things that are weak to ice. Let's do the ice AoE then. Oh. I was overthinking it. Try's damage is too high, chat. Oh, okay. Well, I guess if all I want to do is clear, I could do that a couple times. Is there an easy way to get to the upper right? I don't think there is. So unfortunately, I think it did save my resting, which is unfortunate because I think I sold a couple items that I probably would not have sold normally. So I'll have to live with that mistake, I suppose. I would have to really compare the last video. I think I sold... I don't think I sold like formaldehyde. Hopefully I did not sell formaldehyde, or else I'll be very sad. Yeah, now I know, chat. I didn't realize the inn auto-saved. Whoops. Yeah, because we already killed the ants last time, and we wouldn't have had to worry about them. But now I do have to worry about them. We'll go a little further. I'm gonna kill the frog so it can't have more things come to here. Get a little more TP back in the meantime. Also, our XP gain isn't terrible there. Yeah, that salve is kind of on the weekend. We'll risk it a little bit here. I'm trying to figure out what pattern I should use to go in. I guess it's when the other one is going up. I need to go behind it. Honey ants are weak to ice. God, I got bad news for these enemies. Yeah. I had a feeling Try would just kind of one-shot it. I did not do that correctly. I think I needed to be further in the room. And unfortunately, now we're getting into yet another encounter. What I'm trying to set up for this. It's kind of annoying, actually. I just want to get the mining spot and leave, but the game is like, nope. No. There has to be... It's like I'm off by a turn. I don't know if it's because random combat made me offset, but I can't get it to do what I need it to do. I'm going to try one more time. I'll just have him use his breath ability. Should be fine. Ooh, almost got the kill there. I'll just have Reen use breath again. Honestly, it's such an easy, cheap spell. Speaking of which, we'll have him attack again soon. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, I think getting into the combat encounter made my movement weird. I feel like they're really desynced right now, which is kind of awkward. I bait them into coming over this way. I don't think I can. No, I don't think I can. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna give up on that for now. Let's just leave. I will say though, chat, I did look up what item the scythe monster there gives if we bind its arm. It's absolute garbage. I don't know why it's so hard to do for how little of a payout it is. It's bad, chat. It should feel bad for how bad that is.
How goes the job?
It's like we got a weapon that already had like plus 50 attack by the time we were like 2 floors beyond that. And that thing was like only plus 40 attack total. Like right now, for example, Reen has like a plus 80 katana. It's like so garbage. We're not going back for that. Anyway, let's get money here. We will be okay. Good work, everyone. This coin must be very important to him. I think he'll be relieved to have it back. I'll make sure it gets back to the client. Okay, money important here, but also levels. So we've almost fixed our levels just by random encounters, which is good. As I said before, we need 3 more levels for Anne, so she's still a ways off. It could pump up Suicide Word, but TP up is actually kind of tempting. Thinking about it. Could probably improve Suicide Word. I'll at least get to the point where it doesn't cost more TP. That way when it is used, it's more effective. So we'll probably accept the other Stratum quest. We'll go into the May House and see what else we could get here.
Hello, everyone. You please accept this.
Revance, Lucky Scarab. What is Lucky Scarab? Remind me. Oh, it guarantees us getting a Grimoire Stone. That's actually kind of interesting. I think I'll keep that with us for now. So I could still technically do a skill while it's active. I think that might influence how it drops, but it's not a big deal either way.
Very well. I'll look after these.
Nothing here.
Item storage then?
Just want to make sure I didn't get rid of certain good items. So we still have a lot of nectars. We have a lot of somas. I think I'm mostly okay with this. Chill Mist isn't terrible. Divine Gift is really good, but we're going to hold on to those. 2 formaldehydes. Okay. So when we go to beat the Queen Ant, we need a formaldehyde. And the reason is the Queen Ant has the best whip in the game. It will be so dumb and so broken if we could get that item. Like, just to give you an idea, like, let's look at our front line real quick. Like, they got a weapon that gives 65. You know, Reen's got a 79 katana. You know, pretty solid, 95 great axe. The whip has 240 attack. It is completely busted. It will basically let me get through the rest of the game without too much of an issue. So you could bet, Chad, I'm going to be spending one of our few formaldehydes on that. Now, the other thing I could do for grinding purposes is if I have at least 1 formaldehyde, I could use formaldehyde on the monster that drops the components for formaldehyde to get more formaldehyde. So I should probably always keep at least 1 with me.
I am at your service.
But we'll see how it goes.
I'm rather very well.
100% chance of creating Grimoire Stone. Oh, that's also pretty good.
Safe trip.
I'm sure Chris would love to see his character with like 300 attack power. We'll sell items for now. An okay amount of cash. I'm gonna make sure we got a couple things here. One of them is a thread. Couple nectars here. Ooh. I think if I have a lot of somas, I think I could just kind of brute force most of the bosses, to be honest with you. I think it might actually be worth saving up our money for this. In fact, I'm gonna get a couple right now. Ravon is not bad, I just don't feel like it at the moment. The oils will be useful if I feel like using them. Like, they give free elemental damage, which is nice. We're gonna rest and then we're gonna accept her quest. And the goal is to hopefully get more levels, but we'll see how that goes.
Then allow me to show you to your room. Well,
Technically, I don't need to do that, but I just like stocking up. Okay, now we'll accept her quest.
Thanks. Next time you should buy something.
What she has to say here. Wow, it's so different from the first stratum. So dark and muggy. Must be hard to get through here. Oh my gosh, the apostrophes chat. They're getting to me. It is hard. We'll protect you. It helps if you're not wearing much. Wow. Okay, let's not pick that option. We'll say we'll protect you because we're not complete monsters. Oh, you sound so confident. You better keep me safe then. Well, let's go. I don't know where she wants us to go, so we'll just kind of wander around aimlessly. Well, she wants to go further, chat. Or mint leaves, sure. Does she want to see any FOEs while we're here? Oh yeah, no, the return of the apostrophes, chat, for sure. She's not reacting to them, so I guess she doesn't want to see those. Oh, maybe she wanted to see the spring. I kind of vaguely recall her talking about it once. Ooh, that first strike damage is real. Yeah, we'll continue downwards then. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm kind of tired. Is there anything I should be worried about up ahead? The red grass hurts. Birds might chase us. The way you're dressed. Protagonist. Move on. We'll say the red grass hurts. Grass hurts you? You mean walking on the grass might kill you? I'll carry you. It's not that bad. You might die. We'll say it's not that bad. Really? But I'm not as strong as you, so I'm still kind of worried. I think you'll have to carry me if we get to the red grass. It won't hurt me then, right? Yeah, that solves that. Is there anything else I should worry about? Say the birds might chase us. There are birds that chase folks. Hope we never run into them. Make sure we don't cross paths with the birds. We'll say, I know how to get around it. Really? That's a relief. You know your way around, that means you're pretty good at exploring, huh? I can respect that. What should we do? Is there more to talk about? No. No, nothing. Go to the healing spring. Oh, she just wants to go to the healing spring? Okay, that was a good assumption. Slash, I sort of remember from last time. Where's the work? Oh, we're not allowed to floor jump. Get wrecked. We do actually have to go there. Kind of funny. Well, good thing we unlocked the shortcuts, chat. That would have been horrible. Can you imagine? I had to go around this whole map because I didn't unlock one shortcut. Nice and easy cleanup, chat. So even with prayer at a low level, it's still pretty useful just for sustaining. I love that it says floor jump is now available. Like, game, it's okay. We've had it for a while.
Listen here.
8th floor. The healing spring's on this floor, right? Confirm her assumption. Yes, no. Say yes. All you gotta do is lead me to the spring. The quest is done. I'm counting on you. Well, that we could do, Chan. This room feels different than the others. The air here is so peaceful. Is this the spring? It sure is. Have a drink. Okay, let's go home. Say it sure is. Yeah. Definitely terrible with all the apostrophes. I agree, chat. I see. Let's have a taste then. Jaleka scoops up a handful of water and slowly sips it. Wow, this is really good. It cools me right down. This really is the mystic water they were told me about. Oh my gosh, the teas, chat. They're getting to me. She pulls out a canteen and begins to fill it from the spring. What are you doing with that, or thief? Why are we gonna shout thief at her? What are we, like 10? Anyway, we'll ask her what she's doing with it. I'm gonna take it home and study it. I was thinking that maybe I could make a new medicine that'd help explorers in town. All I could do is sell items, so I gotta be sure I have the best stuff I can offer. Thank you, you've already been a big help. You already have the best stuff. We'll flatter her here. The best stuff option. Come on, I'm trying to be serious here, and you keep poking fun at me like that. But really, it's people like you who make business afloat and make the work fun. Oh, like the M's, chat. So thanks for that. It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but hey, we've done what we came for, so let's get back. And then we never let her go back ever again. Right, chat? Just like, nope, she's in our world now. Oh no, they blinded me. Whatever will I do, chat? Will she get mad if I just go to, like, floor 11, for example? She's just gonna be like, what are you doing? You go into one of the other strata. I see. I don't got any business elsewhere, so I'll be at the shop. Thinking Stratum was rough, but I still had fun, you know? It's all thanks to you. I got some of the spring water, so everything's coming up Shalaka. Really are special explorers. So glad you took my request. Thanks again. I'll make sure this is going into making a really powerful medicine, so just you wait. The reward's at the pub, so make sure to report and get it. See you back at the shop, okay? It's a promise. She had enough of that, chat. Continue to explore, go to town to pick up the reward. It's fine. Okay, so let's actually try to defeat these characters. Now that we're at full TP, got a little more health. Probably fight both of these FOEs. They're not like the hardest thing ever. I will say though, very tempted to kill them all with ice. In fact, that's what we might end up doing. Well, actually, if I focus on the front line, it makes more sense for me to just lightning zap the back row. Yeah, that made more sense. I guess there really isn't a way to do that cleanly. Oh. What? Wait, what are these ants' detection ranges? Excuse me? Oh. Okay, so there's some mechanic about the ants I'm not understanding. I got way closer to them than I thought I should be able to. Interesting. I'll have to remember that for later. Hey Kirk, hope you're doing well. No rare materials today. Yeah, like that was like weirdly close how close I got to them. Surprised they didn't trigger combat. So maybe they only literally see in lines, they don't see adjacent to themselves. Maybe that's how that works. Test this theory out. Yeah, they did not react to me being sideways to them. Oh, so they see like diagonal in front of them. Okay, I kind of understand how they work now. Also, I think I forgot to turn around there. Whoops. Not a big deal though. This thing is weak to ice, whatever. Do upper stance. Do probably do a front guard. I mean, I could just do a boosted perfect chase, but I think even just a perfect chase by itself will do. Lower their damage, and this thing is weak to ice, so we'll go ahead and analysis this thing. I'm assuming it's not going to survive more than one turn, so I'm not going to bother. We're going to boost Reen's Swallow Strike, and this thing should basically explode. Kirk just needs to do any attack, and they'll follow up. We'll just do a normal attack. I don't need to worry about that. Frailty Curse, and we'll boost ice for now, I guess. $841 damage. Wow, and that somehow didn't kill it. It's actually crazy. Well, it's dead next turn no matter what. Yeah, they can't survive prize damage. So boosting it did 300 more damage, chat. Like, just to give you an idea of how dumb that boost is. Just shake your head, chat. It's something else. I might as well fight these, I guess. We'll do another first stance, maybe. We'll play it safe with a front guard. We'll show off Kirk's boosted Strike Chaser, because it's very stupid. We'll lower this thing's defense, and then we'll do, let's say, analysis for more damage. Oh, Grimoire chance? Oh, this thing is so dead, chat. I'm actually gonna parry here to make sure we don't take any damage. Kirk is actually gonna get a guaranteed one. Man, oh man, if only I could triple charge here, I could have gotten maybe that guaranteed. Oh well, just do normal strike then. We'll go for freeze chance. Wow, wow, that damage was out of control, chat. We basically killed that in one turn. Like, we had one turn of prep, and then when we actually attacked, it was GG. Again, the only thing we're really missing at this point is probably some way to deal with, like, multiple FOEs with low TP, if we have low TP. Party's not bad at auto attacks. Like, probably does okay damage with the bow. But obviously, if we're able to use a lot of TP, Try's elemental strikes are ridiculous. I think the Hexer will shine a bit more once we get TP up on them. Excuse me, chat. I'm glad my mini-map points out which hole I'm supposed to use. Right, chat? I really wanted to make sure I didn't lose it. Thank you, previous me. Go this way. Wait, it could see me from there? That's messed up. I didn't think it could see me from there. So it could see around walls? Well, that's annoying. That messed up the puzzle due to that. That's actually really annoying. It messed up the puzzle. I didn't think he could see me around a corner. That's the first enemy that's been able to do that, by the way. Like, nothing else we fought has ever done that. Super annoying. Well, now we have a kind of hard battle at some point we have to do. Unfortunate, really. Well, I guess I'll take it out on these characters with War Formula. Goodbye, everything here. You're so dead. Ooh, so close to dead. Let's do normal strikes here. This should be fun. Or we just whip every attack. That's also, I guess, the thing that could happen. Yeah, I really didn't want a harder puzzle, but I didn't realize he could see me there. Right, Chad? That's the first time we've ever had the enemy see us from there. So now that I do this, is it going to spawn more ants for us to fight? Because I really don't want to do that. How annoying, Chad. I mean, I'll brute force it. If I can get a mapping place from this, it would be pretty big for us. Let's do normal strikes for now. I could War Cry for more damage. It's not a terrible idea. Probably use Kirk's own self-healing, because I know they won't attack this turn. They get his damage. Just do Ice Form done. Well, the other one seems to be ignoring me, so that's a good sign. Follow strike time for sure. Could try to get away with a War Cry here, see what happens. I'm gonna leave the boost for now in case I do need this for something else. I think it's dead this turn no matter what, so I'm not gonna worry about this. 316 on a normal strike. That's pretty good crit though, I have to say. Even without crit up, that's actually not bad. Sort of healed. Deal with the egg this time, chat. There it is, an ant egg. If you attack it, you may be able to break it. Attack the egg. Manage to scratch the shell, but none of your efforts are capable of doing more damage. See, like, when I read that, I thought it meant, like, we can't do any more. But you just gotta keep attacking it. Destroyed the egg. And once you do that, I think it makes the ants flee. It finally makes some progress here, chat. Like, isn't that really deceptively worded? Like, for people that have never played the game before, wouldn't you have thought that meant we couldn't damage it? Like, we needed something else to do damage? Because that's exactly how I interpreted it when we were playing earlier. It's like, oh, I just need to go back to the mayor, and maybe he'll give me something to destroy it. Like a spray or something. Anyway, we finally unlocked a shortcut here, which is good for us. I don't have to worry about dropping down that specific spot anymore. Now, I will say, we are fairly close to the boss. Try to get a little further. See how it goes. Let's definitely get into a fight, though. Before we go any further. Yeah, I don't like the... It should have said, like, it is getting more damage, but you haven't done quite enough yet. Like, that phrasing would have been like, oh, I just gotta keep going. Do you know what I mean, chat? Like, I feel like I would not have second-guessed at all if they had altered the description. We're gonna focus on the bat and hopefully it dies. I'm gonna attack down this thing and the ice formula it. Ooh. I'm gonna defend. And then I'm going to save our TP. Dang, Tri's TP is really low. So that's the downside with playing with the Alchemist, is if you level them too quickly, you don't have enough TP for anything. And used Aegis to survive 2 lethal blows. What a god. Can we just call that out, chat? She should have died. We'll take that, though. Reen died, though. Rest in peace, Reen. Would have been a lot of XP. Oh, and an SD? We got an SD-sized one? Oh, wait a minute. It's actually kind of huge. Okay, so let's try to escape this place. Hopefully not perish in the process. We're gonna have to fight an encounter, I think, with one less party member. It's gonna be a little rough. Make sure to heal. Okay. We have another... We can do another fight into here. We should be there. Just make sure Emma's at your funeral. You'll be fine. We'll bring you back. But these bats need to die. They're weak to lightning, right? Yeah, okay. And I've tried to say no to this encounter. No. Anna's leveled. Emma's leveled. Anne just needs 2 more levels and she'll be perfect. Now, she doesn't need to be 2 levels on this floor. We still have 3 more floors. Just so you're aware, we have to get to 15. So she's almost there. Almost there. Emma's already maxed that out. She's maxed this out. Suicide word, more damage. This is going to help with FOEs if we want the Hexer to actually do damage. Because if we're fighting a hard FOE, she'll end up probably out DPSing the party. Can't get floor jump still. Brutal. Hoping just that little bit of exploration would have counted, but apparently not. Let's just regen our TP. This is the downside of not having a very self-sufficient team. We're relying on items and or the pool. But hey, we're technically allowed to do non-conventional teams. As long as we keep trying, chat, we will eventually make progress with this team. Yeah, like green so far is pretty powerful. I think Try right now is out-damaging everybody just due to how elemental weakness works. It's probably good. What are these things weak to? Fire? I think we're gonna burn them, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. Don't think I want to prolong battle with these enemies. Well, they're still alive. Crazy. Okay, at least we got through it. Try is leveled. Reen's gonna level again soon, so he'll have more health. What could Kirk? Oh, Kirk can level, Strike Chaser even more, chat. Nice. Look at how much TP this costs. It's totally worth it, though. It really is. Try is pretty much sitting good. I mean, he has everything at 5 points. Eventually, these need to go to 10 if I want to maximize my damage. But we'll go ahead and improve Analysis first. It costing 12 TP, I think I'm okay with it. Because I only really use it in boss fights. So it being 6 more TP, I don't think it's make or break for me. Got it. Unfortunately, we still have to go a little further. But hey, at least I can fill in the map tiles a bit better. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Nice and simple cleanup. Ooh. Gonna say Lapis Strawberry is new. Pretty fortunate for us. At some point, I want the Troubadour to learn the HP up song. But we'll see how it goes for now. I just want Anne to be a slightly higher level. And we'll probably rearrange our party. Like, Emma, we're probably not going to use on the boss. We'll probably sub her out for the Troubadour. And Try we probably also will not use for the boss. Not that Try would do terrible on the boss. I just feel like I'd run out of TP. And then he would be a dead weight character. But he's actually pretty good at pushing right now. Give him that. It's gonna single target ice. This should be fine. That didn't kill. Wow, I thought for sure that would kill. Are you serious? That's not what I meant to do. It put me in the menu when I thought it was in the other menu. That sucks. Alright, we're just gonna auto attack then. We should be fine. I mean, leveling's kind of nice here because he hasn't quite maxed his abilities for sure. I mean, he's still got like base rank Swallow Strike. But more importantly, let's just level up his attack up. That way he goes back to full power. That is so weird. Alright, well, let's destroy the egg. Oh, intended solution? Hey, intended solution. We skipped the FOEs. Yeah, we don't have to fight them, chat. We're not fighting them. Don't you love it when you just believe? Like, you don't consciously think about what the puzzle solution was, but you're just like, we're just gonna do it. just, okay. So those ones stop, so they behave differently than the other ones, interestingly. Party was blindsided. Oh man, we're gonna take so much damage. Fortunately, this is not New World damage, so I'm not dead instantly. Still annoying. You know what? Entire front row, just defend. Not gonna deal with this nonsense. Try end this fight. Wow, that still almost killed Reen. That's crazy. I'm actually gonna boost a heal. In fact, I'm gonna move him over before I boost the heal. That way the whole front line is basically back at full health. I'll conserve my TP efficient. One more heal, and I'll be basically full with the front line. It's not too terrible. Ooh, just a normal encounter, chat. Just, you know, just put us at half health. It's fine. I'm gonna get into one more fight. Oh, well, actually, it might not matter if there's no FOEs here. Oh, there is. Ooh, that's gonna be annoying. What the heck is this encounter? Chat, excuse me. Chat, think, what is the, what the heck is this encounter? This is awful. Wow, these encounters are not playing around, chat. I'm actually gonna have trouble advancing with this party. This is ridiculous. This is the most enemies we've seen in an encounter. Thankfully, Try was there, or else I think that would have been GG. Like, not even joking. Like, I don't think there's anything I could have done with any other team. Because the back row was healing. Remember that, chat. The back row is capable of healing. Let's attack the egg. Attack the egg again. Attack the egg again. Okay, so that should make them go away, right? Okay, good, good, good. So we're almost at the point where I feel like we will be able to get the floor jump. Blindsided. At like the worst time. It's like the one with the that makes me confused. So Reen's gonna take full damage here. I'm gonna Evil Eye. Probably nothing actually. I'm gonna lower their attack. How annoying. Wow, that killed Reen from full health. Man. What I didn't want to have happen. So annoying, chat. Hate that so much when they hit your main caster. Ooh, was it ice? Am I looking at that correctly? It is ice. Okay. Well, now we definitely can't advance. Yeah, the panic is so awful. I hate that status ailment so much, chat. We're actually gonna die here again. Like, not kidding. Like, I think I am gonna die here. Shit. I'm gonna Evil Eye this and hopefully it'll interrupt. Okay, suicide word or we lose the game. Get me out of here. It resisted? It can do that? I didn't even think suicide word could miss. That's actually horrendous. I think I need to warp out of here, but I'm gonna map as much as I can before I leave. That way we have a small chance of maybe, chat, just maybe, I can floor jump the next time I'm here. Yeah, I'm not able to continue though, Kirk. That was way too much damage. I'm gonna go back.
Hello? What you got for me? Thanks, I got some new...
A lot of money.
Go on. Is that all you came for?
Interesting. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Bolt resistance up. That's actually good for a future fight, but I think I'm gonna have Bolt Wall by then, so it doesn't technically matter. In fact, at this point, I don't really need to have, like, ice resistance anymore. I could just focus on, like, damage up. Like, Kirk actually having more strength here is probably big for us. Probably do that now, actually.
There you go.
Stud fast. Well, that one gives +1 to strength. Okay, so everybody's the stud fast. I mean, if I don't care about their speed, which I don't super care about their speed, I could just give them health up. Be terrible. Okay.
What you got for me? Thanks.
Kill that for now. How much are Amritas? Oh, I need lapis strawberries for them. Never mind. I was gonna say, if I could get them very easily, I would have just packed those up. In fact, we can make a lot of revives more than we could get TP recovery. It is what it is, I guess, chat.
Thanks for the business.
Let's go ahead and revive people.
Welcome to the Rooster Inn. Oh, I'll call this. Is there any? Well, be careful out there.
And in the quest,
Hey there. How goes the job? Hey, thanks.
we're gonna immediately put away the slumber knife because we don't want it. Good work, everyone. How'd it go? Was she as demanding as always? You're smiling, so things must have gone well enough. Alright, here's your reward. Slumber knife attained. Again, the characters are getting close. Anne just needs 2 more levels. But I think it's time we put in a very serious team, because getting through that area is horrendous, chat. I think we can all agree
Welcome to the Rooster
their
Inn.
damage is out of control.
Very well. Then
I'm
allow
gonna
me to
sleep
show
a
you
little
to your
bit,
room.
mostly to reset the items, not that I need the recovery.
Sign in over here, please. Well, be careful out there.
We'll see what goods we could get here.
Hello?
Made a new potion from it. It can heal you all the way like the fountain does, but I'm sure it'll come in handy all the same. Here's the sample. Like it's SP potion times 3. I'm gonna put it on sale in the shop, so if you ever need it, come on and buy.
Which one you want? Is that all you came? What you got for me?
Okay. Oh, it's a HP and TP recovery. That's actually really good for us.
Next
I'm gonna
time
keep
you
that
should
for the
buy
boss
something.
fight. We might need it.
Let me have a look.
Let's hand over all the stones.
Thank goodness.
We need some material. Batwing times 2. Oh, we've killed like 1 million of these. Why didn't you tell us earlier?
Thank you.
What a jerk, chat.
To speak with you. Won't you please accept this?
Soma times 2? That's actually really
Item
huge.
storage, then?
I like that more than whatever else she was trying to sell us just then. Ooh, question. Is the Queen Ant weak to lightning? If so, I might keep it. We'll see. Hold on a second. I actually want to look this up real quick. So her weakness is different in every game, so I can't assume what it is because it's literally different every game. Is this the one that's weak to ice? It is the one. One of them's weak to lightning. It might have been the original one. So for now, we'll deposit
Very well.
this.
I'll look after these.
Let's
Is there anything else? Item
take
storage,
some
then?
items. So I'm gonna try to get to the boss. So with that in mind, chat, we're gonna go ahead and get some items out of storage. Yeah. 3 to 1. I think we'll be okay. We got a lot of somas. I don't think Queen Ant does any elemental damage. About that. I think it's mostly just annoying AoE stuff, so I might need Thericas for this boss. Also, if I mess up the puzzle in this, the boss is going to be, like, unkillable. I'm just going to let you know. This is kind of a difficulty spike, I feel, for the game. Once we get past this, it's honestly not as... I feel like the boss after this is way easier than this boss. And the reason being is that this boss will continuously spawn FOEs if we do the puzzle wrong. And that means the boss will constantly be healed and constantly have high damage characters with us, which is just horrendous. Yeah, it can also inflict confusion, which really sucks. I'm gonna take a few freeze oils.
Here you are.
How are we doing item-wise? So we have an okay amount of healing items. I'm gonna put away the slumber knife because I just never find those items
Item
useful
storage,
ever.
Very well. I'll look after these.
So decent amount of AoE. We need more revive. I have a feeling we're gonna need more revives. So let's take it fairly seriously and assume I will need a lot of
Is
items.
this what you wanted? Here you are.
We're gonna take 4 of those at least.
Here you are.
Status ailments, yes.
Is this what you
Yes.
wanted? Here you are.
Ice Talisman, we could use it on the boss. Yeah, let's bring
This
one of
what you
those.
wanted? Here you are.
Just trying to think of anything else that would help us. We have an okay amount of oils, which we can apply. We need formaldehyde. Where is it? This is its moment to shine, or did I already take it? I want to make sure we have that item. Don't see it in there.
Item storage then?
Oh, it's up higher. Okay.
Was this what you wanted?
So we have to really figure out its health total. It is super, 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 super important I do not mess this up, because if we do this, the rest of the game is going to be so much harder
Sign in over here, please.
for no reason, and I will just hard reset chat. I'd be like, nope, we're out.
Welcome back. Grimoire.
Let's take a look at the Grimoire stones. Charge 6. That's actually pretty solid. That's it though? Really? We had all those abilities and this is all we got from that? That sucks. Like, who cares about Evil Eye 8? Who cares? Also, I'm almost out of Grimoire space, which is sad.
It's synthesis you want?
What would be useful here? Probably health regen over health,
I am at your
maybe.
service.
And of course it's bad. What does bad do, out of curiosity?
Very well.
I don't like that at all. I don't want to have the Grimoire level. This boss actually has a good ability, if I can get it, and I would like to not have it halved. Let's set up for the party chat. I think Ziggy should probably be there. Heng needs to be there. Chris needs to be there. Need a healer character. So we have a lot of characters that could potentially heal. Granite is really tanky. It's tempting to just bring him in for this. To tentatively put him in. Reen's also a good backup healer, but the problem is, like, I feel like he's gonna get nuked. I feel like if I'm not in the party, we're never gonna reach the boss. I was thinking about anything else we could do. Do I want Reen, or do I want... I feel like both characters are useful. If all I'm looking for is damage, I should probably have Kirk over Reen, but if I'm looking for somebody that's an alternate healer, Reen is much better at it. Ugh, I'm gonna put in Kirk for now. It's a really tough call, though.
Keep it quick.
I think I like that. Yeah, we're gonna be hopefully using parry constantly, like every turn, and then party cure. I have a few Somas for AoE healing, so it's not terrible. I also have individual cure, but that's not very strong.
See you around.
Let's try to get a little further this time, chat.
Welcome back. Who will carry this one?
What does Ziggy have equipped? Oh, he's got regen. Okay, I don't think I could get rid of it. Okay, Curse Mastery doesn't stack, so let's actually just give Ping a backup healing ability. Like, the Nectar Salve would be really stupid. I think it is very strong, if I remember correctly. Oh, it's just single target, though.
Very well. I'll get them ready.
I don't think I need single target healing. I mean, like, it would be good if all I needed was single target, but I kind of need, like, a AoE heal. I don't know if I have one, though, chat. I could give him prayer. Oh, it does have South. I could force him to keep this, I guess, for now.
Who will carry this one?
Granite doesn't have anything equipped, apparently. What would be good in Granite? Severing Slash. Defense Unit, Parry. Shield Mastery is okay. HP up 3 is actually probably the best choice. Because that means more often than not Granite Knight will be confused, but then again, I guess it's fine. We'll try it like that.
This one.
Yeah, more importantly, Chris has the Whip Mastery already, which is... We'll try 1 point in prayer here in Salve. I feel like that's a pretty solid one to send around, but unfortunately this team doesn't have a good AoE heal, unless Granite Knight does that every turn. I feel like it's better just to leave the healers to somebody else other than the Protector, because reducing damage is probably more important overall.
Sign in over here, please.
So we're just gonna take a quick dip in the dungeon and just immediately leave, chat. In fact, I just want to see if we could get the shortcut here first. Yeah, I'm gonna help us actually make some progress here. mean, technically I could have just taken the stairs to check it, but I guess it's good to see visually how few encounters I get into comparatively. Wow, look how much easier it is to explore the dungeon now, chat. Ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Look at that. Am I gonna make it all the way to the stairs without an encounter? Wow, I did. That's crazy. Anyway, we're gonna go back. Because we are not halving whatever they give us.
Welcome back. I am at your service.
Did it really not reset? That's awful.
Is there anything else? Be careful.
Did I have to actually get into combat there, chat? Yeah, I don't see the effect applied. Or is it just bad twice in a row, the one I wanted to pick? If so, that's kind of brutal.
Welcome back.
Right, chat? Kind of rude, too. I don't really care about our max TP. Man.
Very well. Is there anything else? Be careful.
Okay, I guess we have to get into combat or something, because, like, that is just not acceptable to me under any circumstance. I really do not want to half it on a boss fight. We'll potentially end up with some really good abilities. I know, it's so stupid. I would take the HP recovery or the max health. Ideally, probably the max health. Survive longer, but what dumb things, chat. I mean, I guess I might as well go to the second floor to try to get the mining materials, I guess. Yeah, very dumb. Hey, where are the mining spots? Only just on these two floors? That kind of sucks. Anyway, let's try to force an encounter on the way here. I think this is probably enough tiles moved. Well, it is if you go the wrong way, I guess. Easy kill at least. Nope. Unlucky, chat. Unlucky. Try one more time for the other quest. But hey, you can at least say we got into one combat. Oh, that's not the right floor. So hopefully it resets, question mark? Man, we can't get like the fossil stuff I had before. That sucks. Oh, it actually lived that. That's unfortunate. Rick is actually pretty close to leveling, which would be really good for us. That's one more point in Strike Chaser, aka what Chris will be doing on his off turns. I guess I'll come back here. Like, I've been in combat. Can the game please reset the meals? Please? I'm also passed, which should help.
What you got for me? I got some new goods.
Jelly shield acquired. So I didn't actually have enough for that before? Interesting. I mean, I don't think it's any good now, but... Oh, it actually gives fire resistance, huh? Huh. Actually not bad.
Thanks for the business.
Welcome back. I am at your service.
Finally, chat. Thank you.
Is there anything else?
100% Grimoire, we'll take that. Also, I love that those battles have basically restored all my TP. So, we don't have a lot of AoE damage, which is a little concerning. We're very single target focus. We're gonna try to Viper the boss though. That's our only goal really. We're gonna use the SP potions potentially on Chris's character to ensure that we have enough in case we need to do more than one Viper.
Come back here whenever
And
you're
all we need to do between now and the next area is make sure we have boost. So let's fight on the first floor to get easy boost. Just defend repeatedly. I feel like that's the pro level play, chat. Like, don't fight hard encounters just to get boost. This boost is so good, it literally will carry you in boss battles. We're just gonna do some brain dead encounter and block every turn. Yeah, I don't care about 1 damage. Yeah, these are... So now I potentially will end up with more than 1 boost on the boss. You see Chris's boost is like literally double the rate of everybody else's. That's a lot of boosted Viper attempts in case the first one fails. I don't think it's as important for like Ziggy to get it, for example, but pinging it could be big. Because I can reduce their damage by a lot, or I can put on the relapse curse to ensure Chris's Viper lasts longer. Both are pretty good. I think I'm basically good to go. Next turn I'm gonna auto. And I don't really need to recover our TP because we should be getting a lot from prayer here. Yeah, case in point, I'm basically at full TP. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and abuse that for sure. I would love, chat. I would love if this game finally gave us floor jump here. Feeling so sad. It's just like we're so close. Can't believe we don't have it yet. We've explored like almost every tile. Isn't that crazy? Is it because I just haven't seen the other exit? Maybe that's the other condition? I mean, otherwise, look at the map, chat. Like, what else does it want from me? Anyway, let's reduce encounter rate. Go on our happy little journey here. So I have a feeling that other arrow we just passed is probably from the boss room. Hello, Sir Magic Penguin. Hope you're doing well. Okay, 1 encounter. Ooh, not a great encounter. Do probably front guard to reduce damage. Let's reduce their attack and increase our damage.
You're wide open!
Thank you, Zombie Shroom, for following. Appreciate it. Yeah, this team is not really good at the individual fights. We just kind of have to force our way through this part. I really don't want to use Viper, but I think I'm going to be forced to. Annoying. Actually, you know what I could do? Let's do this instead for damage. Only Curse Miss. I'll try one more time on just anything, just to speed up the fight. Okay, that sped it up slightly. Yeah, these individual fights are horrible. Okay. I was almost worried Chris was gonna die there. It was kind of close, to be honest with you. How's it going? Throat still feels kind of weird, honestly. Is that even worth it over Cure? Like, so close in price. It's kind of hard to tell. Just do that, though. So we solve this puzzle. Again, all we're looking to do is get a floor jump at some point, or a shortcut, or anything that makes this journey not as horrible to do. We have a blue bell icon in the upper left, where it faded. We're doing that to evade encounters. I mostly just want to get to the boss if we're able to. Red a door. Rotate in place. Sense hostility close by and stop to look around. The sources of the dread feeling begin to show themselves one after the next. Turns out to be an army advance. They click their fangs menacingly, signaling their intent to attack. Perhaps they learned of your ambush from the groups of ants not long ago when you stole their harvest. Regardless, you find yourself surrounded and have no choice but to fight. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. Oh, chat. I might be burning more TP than I wanted here. How unfortunate. Also, I don't think I brought a thread with me. Also a problem. Nope. Well, I think I'm gonna use one of the freeze oils. Because, this encounter will be way too horrible otherwise. I think I need to take it fairly seriously. Let's do a party cure here. And let's attack down them, and I'll use my boosted attack up. We need to do some serious damage to get through this. Okay, Kirk now does ice damage, which is good. I'm gonna single target everything and hope it dies, chat. 192 healing is awful. Thank you, Kirk's damage. Stupid.
Uh-oh, we may be in trouble.
Yeah, I don't want to fight the honey ants. Now that they're by themselves, it's not too terrible. Did we really split the attack? Fine, we'll manually do it. Okay, Kirk leveling is good. A slight tankiness. Launch through the second wave of the ants' offense, but they regroup to menace you again. However, you see no reinforcements coming to replace these. This next encounter should put an end to it. Brace yourselves and engage the ants once more. Okay, well, fortunately, I do have prayer on the current team, so I'm not at, like, 0 health, but this is still quite annoying. I'm gonna boomerang axe the back row. In fact, I'm only gonna target the back row. I'm gonna kill these things. You know what? I'll even attack the back row. Make sure this thing dies. Good. You don't have to deal with the healer anymore. We're going to probably party cure. Actually, no, Chris is the only injured character. I'm just going to do regular cure here. Lower their defense, and I'm also going to refend Chris. Not a huge amount of health, but just in case he keeps getting hit. Thank you, prayer. Wow, that actually did no damage. Ooh, we're taking so much damage again. What a brutal fight, chat. I'm gonna defend. I'm gonna ping you south. Man, of like all the things that could happen right before you want to do a boss battle, a fight that causes you to burn all of your healing is not what I want. Because when we fight the boss, like granted, it'll do damage to us, but I'm not gonna have to be defending from 5 sources, hopefully. It's still pretty much like an eye roll moment. That really did whack our resources down significantly. We're gonna make sure Frightful Yowl is on. Good. Looking for a shortcut, chat. Oh, that looks like the boss. Chat, let's not make that mistake. Let's not go to the boss. Not do that. Let's open up this shortcut instead. Let's reset our TP and come back. I'm like, chat, no thank you. No thank you. Am I doing that boss with this current health total? We're gonna come back. Plus, we're about to level, I think, from this encounter. Oh, that's a much more sane encounter. I think I can live with this. Dang, Chris didn't get the poison. Unfortunate. Since I don't care about TP at the moment anymore, since that fight lasted way too long, I'm just gonna use Viper every turn until everything dies. Etrian Odyssey Untold, like Chimera and Arc. Oh no. Oh no. I know what you're referencing. I'm sure Antari's convoy in the chat knows I am so tilted by that arc in Hunter x Hunter. Oh my gosh, I can't even begin to tell you. Oh man, chat, that made me stop watching the show for sure. I could not get through that. Man, I don't even know. I mean, I guess we can go on a tangent since I brought it up. Well, technically chat brought it up, but now I'm going to talk about it. Yeah, I know anything but that. There's one thing I remember about the story. Oh, a few things. One is the staircase scene that never ended, and it was painful. It was like so many minutes of slow-mo. It felt like I was watching a Resident Evil movie. And they just could not stop flashbacking to it or cutting to like different angles of it, and that was driving me crazy. 2, I can't believe, in all seriousness, they tried to make a character that was like created from children that were once alive, as in like they killed the children to make this character, that character was going to be sympathetic. I don't know what they were thinking. They were out of their minds. They tried having a really sad scene where he plays with the blind girl that can't see he's some kind of weird ant monster. It was so hammy. It was bad, chat. It was really bad. I don't know what they were thinking. And then also the whole man bad of like the final fight leading into that. That tilted me for sure. I had enough after that. I know. The whole like, and suddenly he had a nuke. Let's go on a 2-minute tangent on how bad nuclear weapons are. Like, excuse me? Like, these people are literally genociding them. Like, really? You want me to feel bad about these people? Okay. They're out of their minds, chat. Did Kojima write this? I mean, it really was just like a really awkward tangent in the manga. It was terrible. I don't know what was happening. I'm like, did you guys see the plot points leading into this? Did you see all the villages that were massacred? I'm supposed to feel bad for the ants? You're out of your minds. Seek help. Oh man. Something else, chat. I had higher hopes because I enjoyed most of Yu Yu Hakusho except for the final arc. And man, oh man, that was very disappointing. It was okay in the first few seasons. In fact, it was actually quite good in the first few seasons, but yeah, that author is in love with tournament arcs for sure. Definitely a patience thing with that author. Okay, chat. What I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna go back to town. I'm gonna make sure we get a thread in case something goes really horribly wrong. And then we'll see what kind of meals we can get.
Hello? What you got for me? Thanks. Is that all you came for?
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I have one of these just in
There you
case.
go.
I need a Medica 2. I probably just need a lot of Somas. Honestly, to be real with myself, chat, I think we're gonna need a lot of Somas. Ravon is okay. I'll if I have it, I'll use it. Ice Talisman is okay. Tangler Head. I mean, I could technically go for the Tangler. It's not the worst thing ever to try, but...
There you go.
I'll get more TP ups just in case. I think this is pretty good.
For the business.
Tournament arc hiatuses. I mean, you're not wrong. Definitely not wrong.
Hey there. Sorry, kiddos.
No more quests to accept. Still can't do that other quest.
Ask around.
Oh, we have Austin the detective now. I guess we'll speak to him this time.
Hey there.
I hear you're a famous guild of adventurers. Seems you're the perfect people for my first case here. This must be fate. Lady Luck is on my side.
Sorry, kiddos. But how goes the job?
Oh, okay. He didn't actually give us a quest. Oops.
Hello?
Okay, so if we don't get max health is a beneficial thing, we'll just reset until we get it.
Hello, everyone. Won't you please accept
Also, I
this?
forgot to keep bat wings for her, so oops.
I am at your service.
Is this also okay? This might also be fine. We'll see. This may or may not be a mistake.
Is there anything else?
Rare breeds. Oh, wait, no. Actually, no. That would be a terrible mistake. No.
Well,
Not when we're fighting a boss.
I
No.
cannot prepare this. Is there anything else? Be careful on your journey.
Chad, I don't want to fight rare FOEs on the way to the boss. Just no. Leave the Manga is finally coming back this year, but only for 4 chapters. I stopped following that a long time ago. The Chimera and arc pushed my patience to the limit. And it's weird because I think even in their like not good arcs, they have good moments in it. Like the easiest one I could think of was like when they did the Greed Island arc. I did unironically like the volleyball matchup that was there. Hiatus X Hiatus, you're not wrong. But yeah, some of those arcs just kind of lost their way.
Next time you should buy something.
And I definitely had it by the Chimera and arc.
Is there anything else? I am at your service.
Game, come on. Whatever. I'll go without the bonus. I don't feel like resetting like 5 times just to get the good on the thing that we need there.
Welcome to the
If I don't get the thing from this boss, it doesn't really
Sir,
matter.
here, please.
It
Come
doesn't
back
really
here
change my
whenever
game
you're
plan
tired.
too much. Plus, I don't think it's good to assume I'm gonna get a boss skill that's useful. Now, the boss has a multi-hit, I think, bash move that is really good if we could get it. It'll probably be on Kirk full-time, because that gives him access to some AoE. That would be very useful for us. But overall, not a big deal either way. Which... Drop down the hole in the middle, because that's like close-ish to where we need to go. Oh boy, chat. I have a feeling I'm gonna mess up this puzzle. Just spoilers. Because I don't fully understand how the ants work. And there are a lot of eggs we have to dodge. What the heck is this? Can I scan QR cards? I technically could, I think. I probably won't do it during the playthrough. So I just want to try to beat it, I would say, by myself, but definitely I could even have from my old 3DS file just the QR code of like the completed game. So if I really wanted to, I could probably give myself like 9 in every skill in the game if I really wanted to. Yeah, if they didn't tie in the QR code to certain RNG in the game, I probably would have just said yes, even if I didn't, like, get anything from your character, per se. But, like, it does impact the stupid RNG in this game. Does not make a lot of sense. I don't know why they did it like that. It is what it is. Also, why did we get one of the most heinous battles right before the boss? I mean, I'm not gonna die from this, but it's still gonna be very axing, potentially. Oh, we got a lucky crit. Yeah, so on the 3DS, you can trade guild cards with other players, and based off of the characters I think they assign to the lead of the card, you could take their Grimoire Stone, if I'm not mistaken, and or their character, depending on the game. So technically, you could play with your friends that way. Literally just have an army. It's RNG if the stone is good or not. Oh, they also put RNG on that as well. Interesting. Oh yeah, chat, I don't remember this puzzle. This is gonna be awful. I'm just gonna warn you. I feel like we're gonna party wipe here. So there are, if I remember correctly, 4 eggs in this room. If I fight the boss without destroying any of the eggs, it will be Profound Sadness, and it will not really be winnable with our current party. We're gonna try our best. Out real quick. Reach a hidden area after pushing through an opening in the sea of trees. The faraway sound of a horde of insects reaches your ears. Turning your eyes to see where the noise is coming from, you see a gigantic ant. Realize that with alarm that you have trespassed into the ant's forest nest. You are to proceed. Battle with the devilish ants will be inevitable. I don't remember how the boss perceives us. Does walking sideways do anything? That's a good sign. They didn't react to that. That's one less FOE we have to fight, potentially. Look around the room. There's an egg over there. Go a little sideways here, chat. I had a feeling there was another one here. It just wasn't showing for some reason. That's good. That's a good sign, chat. At least we got one out of the way. We could potentially still reset the room. Now, I don't know how to get to this egg without getting into an encounter. So here's the puzzle aspect. I don't know how they perceive us. That's something I didn't understand when we were coming here. I don't know, like, if I walk forward here, is this a mistake? I have no idea. We're gonna do it anyway. Seems to be going okay. Oh? Did we actually solve the puzzle on the first try? I don't care if they see me now, it doesn't matter. Oh, there's one more egg. Oh, there's one more egg. I missed one. Reset the room time. Reset the room. Right, chat, just reset. If you're not sure, just reset it. So I missed one egg. That was almost puzzle as intended. Almost. But unfortunately, with like how the game spawns it, it doesn't always show you the egg, even though it probably should, which is kind of annoying. Like, sort of like I didn't see the egg in the far right of the room because it just didn't load graphically. Kind of annoying. Oh, it respawns every time. I'm gonna have to remember where the eggs are. Let's mark them down. I don't remember the puzzle. I see one in the back of the room now. Oh, I could number them. So I think this is correct, right? It's something like... This is 1, this is 2. So maybe that's like... Be something like this, maybe? If it's just going counterclockwise. The problem is, like, I messed up the room, so they're not in the same order they were earlier. Yeah, I messed up. Annoying. So, unfortunately, I think I spawned an extra ant, because that ant was not there before, I feel. Because I feel like everything was at the bottom of the screen, and this time I have something to my right, which is where the queen ant is, and there's something above me. This is a problem. I think I might have to restart. Yeah, I'm not great at puzzles, and like this one, I don't understand the ant movement at all, which is the big problem. So like, I could sort of brute force this, but this is really gonna drain my TP. Okay, we got the poison. I should be able to leave that one alone for now. Oh, we'll do a party cure. That, I guess. Did that one not die? Awful. We're gonna get into a fight with multiples of them. I mean, I can at least get rid of one of the eggs, but let's see how it is. Really don't want to use Boosted Viper here, but I think I kind of do. I think I do have to do it, or it's gonna take too long to kill them. It didn't proc either. That is the worst. Didn't proc, chat. This is gonna be such a big waste of time. I didn't get the poison procs that I needed. Man. I really don't want to get into infinite battle with them. I might just literally hard reset the game here. It really sucks. Because this team is not meant to deal with numbers of characters. It's meant to deal with just bosses. Like, that's its only intent, is to kill a boss. You can see, like, I'm out of Viper already because I had to keep spamming it when I wouldn't normally have to. And it's me in a bad mood for sure. Hate this room. We're gonna be here a while. Go for... no, not that Strike Chaser. I'm gonna go for that. Go for another Party Cure, I guess. I would love to get out of this loop with them, but I think I'm stuck in it for now. Let me boost the Party Cure, because I'm just taking way too much damage. See, the problem is, like, I have things that will potentially kill them, but it's just, like... I really wanted to save it for the boss, but you can see this is, like, really destroying my resources. This stupid puzzle. I think I'm gonna reset. I think I'm gonna loop with them, and I can't escape this. Stupid, I hate this boss. Give it a second. Chat, I'm just letting you know, this is my least favorite room in the game, with my least favorite gimmick of the game. I find almost literally everything else in the game is way easier. Just like, if you don't remember the puzzle, it is just so punishing for no reason.
Come back here.
Like, unless I
Take your
went with, like, the Alchemist and Fiend, for example, to go through there, I just don't do enough damage to get to the boss. Even more than floor 27? I honestly don't really remember having trouble with the post-game dungeon stuff. I'll be real honest with you, I first tried all of it. This room is just garbage, because I don't usually play with parties that are meant for this stuff. Like, floor 27 and 28, it's like, I'll have a medic and a protector, and it really doesn't matter how much attempts to fight me. I'm basically unkillable at that point in the game. I'd be like, okay, I want to see you get through CPR, revives, full item healing. Yeah, I don't care about the post-game dungeon that much, honestly. At least if I'm playing a serious team. But yeah, this is a problem. I don't know what I need to do to advance. Like, we have all the health I think we need to beat the boss, but I can't reach said boss. Let me think about this. So all I can really do is just kind of bang my head into the wall. I don't think there's another strategy, because again, like, I have to basically get it first try, or it just doesn't work. Like, even if I reset the room, I don't think it matters. So I think next time I get it down to just one, I'll do it that way. So I think I did the first two correctly. I just don't know where my movement should be to not be spotted by them. I think that's where I'm kind of struggling right now with this enemy. Because I don't understand, like, their vision, because they seem to see around corners, but then, like, if I'm sideways to them, they don't see me. But then sometimes when they move, they'll see me, even though they're sideways. I don't understand when they actually check for it. Yeah, the Insect Queen seems to mostly ignore us. Yeah, like, this I'm pretty sure is the correct thing to do. Like, this is definitely number one. You definitely destroy this one first, because it doesn't make sense to go around the board otherwise. Now, where I'm, like, not clear is, like, how far over do I need to go? Like, will it see me if I go for this one? Like, I feel like it will. Okay. This is 2. So if I could get it down to just at least 1, it won't be as horrible. But now the question is, how do I reach the furthest one? See, I feel like... we have to be able to do something here. I don't know if I have to cross over and then go in. I don't know. It's like a lot of pattern observation, and that is not my strong suit. Like, if I go down here, will that guy to the right see me? Like, the far right? Will the guy at the bottom see me, since I'm technically in front of him? I just don't understand their vision cones, definitely. I'm gonna go for this one. I'm hoping this is right. I don't really know. I don't seem to be getting punished. If I can reach this other egg, I'm good. I'm gonna try to sideways step here. If he goes downwards, though, I'm gonna be really sad, because that means I almost solved the puzzle. I just guessed wrong. Okay, this is a good sign. I think I got it. Okay, I think I finally got the puzzle. Good. Now I can actually play the game. Okay. Now we're gonna try the boss. What the? Why did this come back? What? How fast do those eggs regen? It's kind of awful. Ew. Ew. Why are they respawning like this? Oh, I don't remember that at all. That's horrible. He lays new eggs. Okay, that's what's happening. Let's try to cut her off before she does anything else. So let's... Oh, and now I don't have... Oh. I feel very flustered. So I didn't set up the boost because I was thinking, because I already did it, I thought I still had the boost, but I forgot we reset. Oh boy, this is gonna be a really hard battle. Well, I don't know what it's gonna do first, so we're just gonna play it safe. Went for the confuse on Granite Knight. That was expected. So there, she should target the highest health character more often than not. I think what I'm gonna do is, can I check what curse? I can't check what curses I put on the character. We'll do another sapping curse to end, I think. Okay, so we have Therica specifically for this situation. Damage was okay. So what we're gonna do is we're just going to probably self-buff with some ice. Get our damage up. This is probably gonna do the same. Knight will probably just front guard to reduce damage. I'm gonna go ahead and use Soma on a character. I'm trying to think who should do it though. I think Curse of Aura is stronger than our defense down, so I think I'm gonna take that for now. I'm gonna use a healing item manually, maybe. Actually, no, I could just cure manually with this character. That should be fine. Yeah, that doesn't do a lot of damage. Okay, so this is a good sign. I get to play the game, chat. So it's gonna be a war of attrition, but I've fortunately eliminated all the eggs. I think I'll... Well, use Ice Talisman here, actually. I don't think I got any of my other buffs, correct? Did not. Okay, so let's increase our damage then. So we will very gradually wear this boss down. I could just, you know what, I'll go for an unboosted Viper here. This is probably okay. Because even if it fails, that's fine. I think it increases the chance of affliction rate next time. And I think as long as I keep front guarding here, I'm basically immortal. I'll use one of our Somas here. And let us, I guess, normal attack. Ooh, Chris got confused. That's unfortunate. So we're going to be using a lot of Thericas to deal with this. Eventually we're going to run out. But for the moment, I think things are okay. So damage-wise, we're doing okay. We didn't get the poison, but I think it interrupted the Viper. I'm still at full TP. Do I need to worry about this yet? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put Freeze Oil back on Chris. And I could Bravant. I think it stacks? Question mark? There's one way to find out, chat. Okay. We're getting there. I think at this point I'm going to start using some Strike Chaser. And I think I'm going to hold off on another Viper. Because at least this should have a decent chance of hitting next turn. We're just going to front guard. We're going to play it super, super safe. As I said before, I am not messing around with this boss battle. We got all of those Somas, so I don't have to worry about this fight. Alright, so next turn he attacks, everybody's going to attack. I'm going to go ahead and use Boosted Viper and pray that this hits. I mean, I set it up so it's more likely to do it. And I'm going to put on a Relapse Curse and just assume it's going to work and hope it works. Right, chat? Hopefully that works? Question mark. Raise our damage as well. Oh, we got the Boosted Viper. Nice. Ooh, Chris did 770 on the Perfect Striker. Ooh, Chris hit like a truck. Or not Perfect Striker, Strike Chaser. Thank you, Strike Chaser. You're so stupid. I could just go for a Headbind here generically. I mean, it'd be funny if I did get it. So I think we need that. Actually, what is the Queen Anne's normal bind? Let me think about this. I think it's Headbound. I mean, I could do it as a joke, and if I don't have Headbind by the time we go to kill it, I guess I could just Formaldehyde. We'll see if I even need it. I'm looking pretty injured here, so I'm probably just gonna keep using Soma. Yeah, we landed the most important thing, I think. Air Song. I could just boost our defense here. I don't think it really matters. Oh, of course I get. Of course, when I go to use the boost, that happens. Brutal. We got a little bit of health left on the boss. I could Strike Chaser it, but I feel like that's actually kind of risky. I'm gonna go for probably another Headbind here, just to see if I could get it. And I'm gonna do a generic Soma, and I'm gonna hopefully Erica that other thing away. Oh, it's blinding me now. Oh, I don't think I got Insight Melody in time. This might be a problem. The boss is really close to dead. I don't think I'll kill it. So what I'm gonna do is hopefully the boss doesn't die here. If the boss dies here, I have to reset, by the way. It's at like such a weird hit point value. I don't know if that's gonna kill it or not with just poison. If I let the poison elapse, I think that's good. I think I'm just gonna let it elapse. Hopefully this does not kill the boss. I do not want to kill the boss here. Okay, we're off. Perfect. We're gonna go for it, chat. So Ziggy, I think, has to be the one that uses the item, but everybody else can do whatever they want. I just need to do some damage. Hopefully I can land a blow and it dies. I think regular Viper might also be fine here. Do I have any damaging skills on this character? Not really. Could freeze oil Granite Knight for damage. We're gonna go for Formaldehyde. Hopefully this does not whiff, or I'm gonna feel very sad. No! We whiffed! No! Come on! No! Seriously? We needed to land one hit, chat. Did we really miss it? Oh my god, I'm so tilted. I can't believe this. Come on. It literally needed to be hit once. Oh, that was such a waste of a Formaldehyde. I hate this boss. I hate this boss so much, chat. I can't believe it. I did the puzzle right, and then it was like, nope, no Formaldehyde. Man. I'm very annoyed. I'm actually gonna reset. I don't want to continue the game if I don't get this item. And well, you know what? You know what? We're gonna go for the crazy one. Maybe I'll somehow bind it and not kill it. I kind of doubt it though. Oh, we're just gonna miss every turn. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reset the Troubadour. I think I need the Insight Melody. I don't think I can land a hit otherwise. That is so stupid. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm not even landing hits anymore. That's actually horrible. What a dumb boss, chat. Yeah, it did too much damage. Oh, we're resetting. I don't want this. Reset. So let me reset things. I was hoping we could get Holy Gift as a Grimoire before this point, but if the game wants to play like that, I'm gonna just redo my skills then. Yeah, this is easily my least favorite part of the game. It's like, I will take post-game dungeon over this nonsense. Trying to get this item is so annoying. It is just so difficult for no reason.
Keep it quick.
Let me think about this. Let me do rest on me then. I've had enough, chat.
Get some R&R.
I had one spare point. I don't think it would have made a difference. No. I mean, well... No, it wouldn't have made a difference. Anyway, chat. We're gonna go ahead and do this. I don't really need anything else in here. I mean, Echoing Rondo if I really have no healing is okay, but I'm not gonna bother with those. Okay. We're going in, chat. Oh yeah, making sure we're super tanky. Do I want the songs to go faster? Probably. Probably want a slight song boost speed. That's probably good enough for now.
See
Okay.
you around.
On the plus side, I can dodge encounters easier.
Welcome back. I cannot prepare that.
That's
Is
still in
there- be
place, that's
careful on
fine.
your journey.
So now I'm very tanky, so I don't have to really front guard as much. I just probably Soma through it.
That was the job. Now,
I'm trying to think if there's anything else I should probably change for this boss fight. Actually, there is an item I could take as a backup
Welcome
to make
back.
that less
item
awful.
storage, then?
I think I still have them. Actually, I don't really need any of these anymore.
Is
Let's
this
just sell
what you
these.
wanted? Was this what you want? Is 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 this what you wanted? Is there an item storage then?
Okay, so one thing I could do to make my life slightly easier is if that fails for whatever reason, I'm going to take one Tangler
Is this
head.
what you wanted? Here you
Hopefully we'll be okay there. Do I know about the boost duplication? Yes, and I'm not using it.
Is this
Or
what you
those.
wanted? Here you are.
I think that should be fun.
Be careful on your journey.
Hello? What you got for me?
Okay, let me just sell these items. I don't think I need them anymore for anything.
Thanks. Is that all you came for?
Okay, I'm gonna buy some backup items, chat. We're gonna get not one, but we're gonna buy all of them. I want to make sure we get this, chat. I'm gonna have 5 attempts in case that happens again of maybe salvaging it, but I'm gonna save again.
Welcome to the Rooster Inn. Sign in
Anyway,
over
let me
here,
explain something I just did with the other character. I didn't want to have to do this, but if the boss is just gonna be that annoying, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take Insight Melody, which is gonna offset the hit loss that I'll get from the boss, because even though it blinds me, it also decreases all of our accuracy, so this should keep my accuracy okay-ish. I will probably need to start pumping the rest of my points into this, so we'll see how it goes. Barbaric March is just useful for me being able to actually tank certain bosses later, so this is more of a setup for later. I probably could have just left 1 point in there and put 3 more in Insight Melody, to be honest, but Insight Melody will at least reduce the chance of that happening again. In fact, I'm even gonna save that Ice Talisman we had.
Come back
Just to
soon
make sure
whenever
if I
you're
need to
tired.
do damage, I will literally just use it. In fact, I think I could get 1 more of those, maybe. I can. So we're gonna save the Ice Talismans as being able to do damage. I think that's a better play.
Thanks for the business.
We're gonna try to take advantage of what we have.
Sign in over here, please. Come
But
back
this is gonna
soon
take a
whenever
few
you're
tries,
tired.
chat. Like, I think I understood what happened there. Hopefully I can replicate the puzzle solution. It's just really unfortunate that I have to keep updating the map over and over in order to do that. Oh, it unequipped my Grimoire. Does that make a difference? I don't think it does. I'm not gonna go back for the Grimoire, chat. I'm gonna go as is. If I have to reset again, I'll fix it. Yeah, least favorite part in the game by far. And it is completely worth resetting the boss for this. The damage you get from this whip is out of this world. You are not meant to have this whip. At all. Okay, so I'll mark it again on the map so I can find it. So something like think I went over. Yeah, something like that. But now, are they in a different position than before? I feel like they are. I mean, I'll take this. We'll mark this as 3, 2. Actually, 2 is probably more like here. Now I gotta go upwards. Okay. They should not reach me. Just gotta reach the queen. That was a cleaner puzzle solution, I think. All we gotta do is fight the queen now. Yeah, that was a cleaner puzzle solution. Anyway, I'm not gonna worry about boost. We apparently don't need it. Let's do Strike Chaser. And we're just gonna weaken it a little bit with Viper. Do attack down on the boss, and then probably... You know what? We could probably just do Ice Prelude on characters like Chris or Kirk. Probably on Chris. We're gonna go ahead, and he just has to do any attack, and anybody will follow up, so I'm gonna go ahead and just attack normally. Chris is probably gonna Viper again, just to lower its resistances. Hopefully it doesn't actually proc the poison there. I actually don't want it to do that, but we'll see how it goes. I think Corrosivore is stronger than our other thing, and we'll do... Oh, I can't do that. I could Therica Granite Knight. If Granite Knight attacks our people, that'll kind of mess us up. I think I'm gonna do that to get rid of it. And then we're gonna go for just a regular old... Warrior Song for free damage. Let me make sure. Yeah, something like that should be fun. Oh, Christmas the follow-up. Painful. What can I do differently? Probably should just use Insight Melody at this point. I'm surprised I did not miss as often as I was before, given how inconsistent this boss is. But I think this time we're starting to see it a little bit. Probably something like that. And then I can do Insight Melody. Granite Knight actually took quite a bit of damage there. And one thing I don't really like is I can't tell what things I've put on the boss. Looking at this, I don't remember if they fixed that in the later games. Like, I can see, like, its conditional drop and things like that, but, like, how many curses does this thing have on it? I don't know. I just find that kind of weird from a UI standpoint. Anyway, we're gonna save up Viper for now. I'm probably just gonna do front guard, and then I'll just use probably a Soma here. Like, I could check what my buffs are, which is fine. Just keep buffing Chris with ice damage. Actually, speaking of which, I can have Kirk just use the... What is it? Not Ice Talisman. Freeze Oil on himself. In fact, I'll do that to the whole front line, just so they can do more damage. Now, the downside is, I don't know if when you kill with poison, if that counts towards formaldehyde or not. Like, that's just a mechanic I don't know. Like, if your turn ends and they die from poison damage, is that technically a new turn for formaldehyde? That's, like, something I don't know how you would know that unless you tested it. Most of the time, I'm usually too scared to do that, but it is important to know that for the future. Okay, so everybody's all iced up. Hopefully Viper will trigger next time, since I failed it twice. I could just go generically for a headbind repeatedly. I don't really need the health one. I'm just gonna Insight us again, so I don't miss. Speaking of which... I'm gonna hope the Viper works here. It's a little iffy if it'll work, but I'm gonna go for it. Hmm. Dang, we didn't get it. Okay, so this is gonna be another long fight. I mean, if I even get regular Viper here, I think it's okay. I just want Granite Knight to block repeatedly. I don't care about his accuracy. We're gonna go ahead and no, I'm actually gonna TP potion him. Then I'll have this character probably just Shelter Song us. Oh, that recovered like no TP. Oh. Oh, that's a problem. I was thinking we were gonna get way more than that. Well, chat, that's concerning. I mean, at least Kirk can triple charge the throne item. I think that'll work with it. But we're now not doing enough damage to the boss because I missed every Viper so far, which is pretty bad luck. Think about this. Not really feeling any of these choices, to be honest. Let's make sure that the boss has attack down again. Wow, I still failed the Viper. That's brutal. That is actually brutal and terrible, chat. I'm not gonna lie. We had such good RNG for the most part for the first like 3/4 of that battle. I don't think that's ever gonna happen again. I don't think I have an Amrita with me, because I thought this would restore at least 20. So that's pretty disappointing. Not gonna lie, chat. Let's do boosted warrior song. I need to do more damage. So like we'll get there eventually with the boss, I guess. Do a strike chaser. I got TP. Lower the boss's defense. Insight melody to make sure I don't miss. So next turn we're gonna do some big damage to the boss, and hopefully Viper will trigger a question mark. I don't know. We'll see. Let's go ahead and just use Somas on this character. Eventually, I'm gonna use some of these, but let's go. Ooh, 685 with the strike. That was actually pretty good. I'm actually gonna do that again. I'm gonna do the strike chaser here. And please, please let me Viper soon. This is killing me, chat. Wanted to do one thing. Like, all we need. I wish I had more TP regen. I'm gonna go for it. But I think we're about to lose all of our Viper chances, which is very unfortunate. I'm gonna Ice Prelude Granite Knight here, actually. Well, no, let's play it safe. Let's Soma here. Did quite a bit of damage to Chris there. If we attack this, I don't think it'll die this turn. I could go for Boosted Viper just because. I mean, it has failed so many times at this point. It should be almost guaranteed. I'm actually surprised it isn't at this point. We're going to do an enhanced front guard. I'm going to go ahead and Soma. Well, we'll defense down it, and then I'll Soma with this character. I think that's the play. Wow, didn't get poisoned a single time, chat. Brutal. So at least now we have a bit more control as to when the boss is going to be killable. I think what I'll do is I will probably use triple charge a couple times. We'll just keep attacking. Get a Insight Song here. Or I get confused. That's unfortunate. So it is getting very close to kill, which is good. I definitely need Ziggy. Not be confused. Now we're gonna keep missing. That's unfortunate. We're gonna just try to whittle it down just a little bit more. And then I'm gonna go for the kill, I think. Now, unfortunately, because it messed up with my turn order, I think my triple charge was wasted. Try this again. Load is getting really, really low. So we'll try one more time. I'm gonna triple charge it into just a couple normal strikes here. Take it a little lower. And I'm gonna try to blitz it. It's kind of hard for me to eyeball how much it needs damage-wise, but we'll see. Hello, Charmander Knight. Hope you're doing well. Let's go for it. I can't believe we didn't get a single Ice Talisman. It's kind of brutal. So we're going to try to use the Tangler over the Formaldehyde, and we're gonna just weaken it just a little bit more. As I said before, I want to play really safe here, but I don't accidentally kill it. Did he miss it? Seriously? Even with triple charge insight, he still missed that? That's... That's something. Go ahead and Soma this, and I'm gonna insight yet again, apparently. Okay, please land one of these, please. And have Chris try to attack, Granite Knight attack. I'm going to reduce the boss's attack. And then I'm gonna go for Warrior Song, maybe. But it had no effect. Okay, that time it just missed. Now the question is, can I do enough damage in one turn, but also not waste the item? So I have 2 Ice Talismans for, I think, guaranteed hits. But I'm really worried I'm gonna whiff it. I'm gonna try one more time to triple charge it. Yeah, this is like way closer than it needs to be. I don't appreciate this from the game right now. Oh yeah, let me do boosted insight so I don't miss. So we're gonna try, this is gonna be the last attempt for the Talisman Head, I think. We're just gonna go for the kill. But Chris has enough for a Viper, so if he's able to actually attack, he should be good. I'm probably gonna put Freeze Oil on him just to try to guarantee the kill. I'm gonna do the same, I think, with Granite Knight here. And we're also going to boost this thing's defense down just to make sure it dies. And we're going to probably attack up here. Oh, we sealed the head. Oh, I think we can actually get it now, chat. Oh my gosh, we're gonna get it the intended way. Okay, we're definitely gonna boost Viper. I want this thing to die. Probably one of our last Somas. In fact, you know what? Make sure this thing dies. We're gonna Ice Talisman. And I'm gonna Soma here just in case. There we go. Please give us the item. So we didn't get the normal boss drop, but you know what? It's fine. We got the conditional one. Whatever, chat. I'm not resetting for the normal drop. Discovered a new monster, Queen Ant. Ugh, unfortunately. The long, shrill death cry, the Queen Ant collapses to the floor. You have at last defeated the powerful foe. There we go, chat. Okay, where's my floor jump? Get me out of here. I hate this dungeon. Like, the post-game dungeon is supposed to be hard, but, like, this one is just, like... I don't know what they were thinking. I'm just gonna map the room just to make sure it isn't like, oh, you didn't look at enough tiles or something stupid. We're just gonna enjoy dancing on the ant farm grave, I suppose. Yeah, I almost never come back to this boss. I love fighting the post-game dungeon bosses in this game. I will never replay this boss again. I'm not going back for its normal drop, chat. The game can have it. Don't ever want to come back here again. Unless I'm like hilariously 99 or something. It's the only exception, chat. If I'm literally max level so I can one-shot them. Seem to have every inch of the map drawn. The Verado will be pleased. Get out of here. At least we open a shortcut. So I should never, ever, ever, chat, have to come this way again. Oh, that's not the right thing. Get me out of here. Now, the next couple of minutes, not couple of minutes, but probably in the next 20 minutes is going to be the quest for more money. I really thought I would be able to move one more point. Did I get the King Grimoire? No, I don't plan on doing that. That requires way too much manipulation for normal play. Do I intend on doing the bonus stratum? Probably, and I'll probably level a medic specifically for it so that I don't have to go through, like, terrible suffering. But I want to actually try beating the game without ever using a medic. I feel like that's kind of the crutch of gameplay, is, like, leaning on the medic for doing everything. Like, we still have a protector, and honestly, I didn't really need the protector in that boss battle. Like, they were okay with front guard. If I had maxed front guard, it probably would have made more of a difference, but kind of is what it is. Yeah. I remember there were a couple of annoying floors, like, if you fall down in the pit, then you have to go, like, to the center room to escape and things like that. But honestly, I think for where you are at the game with the resources you have, it's honestly not that bad compared to, like, this early in the game, before you even hit level cap or any of that nonsense. So by far one of my least favorite things. I think the only other fight that will probably give us trouble is probably floor 21 with this party and floor 25, effectively. We have a good strategy, I think, for floor 15. I'm not really worried about that fight. Plus, I'm also not fighting like 10 million things or doing puzzles to get into it. That's always nice. I guess I could try to Stoning Curse one of the... Okay, that was successful. It's like, chat, just get me out of here. I just wanna get the floor jump. Just let me out of here. Oh, thank you, insta-kill. Thank you so much. I needed you right there. Please let me floor jump. Thank you. Oh, okay. Nothing will be quite as hard as that for quite some time. So let's just get out of here. So hey, I managed to not use formaldehyde, so I'm kind of happy about that. But I'm also bankrupt, so I suppose it is what it is there. Do I want to hand in the quests with this party? Sure. Let's do that. Plus I'll get money.
What brings you here to Rada Hall?
Let's
You have
report
a
the
report to
mission.
make, yes? We are grateful for your hard work.
Now we have permission to advance, chat.
Well done.
Oh, the best guild. I knew I could count on you. Thank you for your hard work. We of the Rada are another step closer to the mystery of the labyrinth. He dotted us though, chat. But allow me to ask you something. Is it your wish to continue investigating the forest? How will you respond? Yes, no. It's very tempting to say no, but we'll say yes.
I see.
I thought as much. It is the only natural answer for the explorers, I suppose. But it seems our chieftain, Lord Vizel, has other opinions. He believes that the forest should be left as is, and that there's no need to uncover what's hidden within it. Why, how suspicious of him. Yeah, we should that indeed. But I forgot myself. I shouldn't speak to you of such things. In any event, your maps will soon be a boon to our research of the third stratum.
Well done.
We'd like to present this to you as a token of our appreciation. Better be hella cash, chat. There we go. 7,000, we'll take that. Oh, level Kirk up? Yeah, there we go. Give me the levels.
Now then.
I'm sorry to broach the subject when you've just finished one mission, but I have another request to make of you. We've dispatched soldiers to draw a map of the third stratum, but a number of them have delivered worrisome reports. We will need your help in this mission. Will you accept? Okay, well, I guess we will.
Something else. You'll accept us, so you accept.
So, Lurker in the Rainforest. Receive word of the mysterious creature deep in the Azure Rainforest. Investigate this unknown life form and report back with your findings. Chat, this boss is going to be so much easier. This boss, like, compared to the other... Okay, first of all, no puzzles to do this boss. Second of all, it's a standalone boss. Third of all, we're going to be leveling Ice Wall, and this makes this boss battle a joke. Like, it's going to be so much quicker. Even if I don't get Viper, it doesn't matter. I'm not concerned about this boss fight at all.
Well then.
I will take this as a breath of fresh air compared to the previous boss. You accept then? Very good. Now then, let me give you the details. As I mentioned earlier, there's a strange creature in the third stratum we're unable to reach. They seem to be a humanoid life form native to the forest. We may need to deal with them. For now, we're discussing with the chieftain how best to handle them.
Now then.
In the meantime, we want you to investigate the life form and report back with details. But beware, for there's no knowing if the life form will be friend or foe to humans.
Well,
It's gonna be a foe.
I
It's
bid you
it's
good
floor
luck.
15, chat, let's be real. So, let me think about it this way. So one thing that's kind of funny is a skill that we don't ever normally use, and I probably should do... I haven't been leveling Wrath's Might. Oops. I need to go do that, chat. What have I been putting my points into? I mean, I need to max Viper. Arguably, I didn't need to level Whip Mastery to max. Huh. Okay. Well, funny enough, chat. I guess I could have reduced how many points I had in Boost Up. So funny enough, because we now have a endgame weapon, Bait is actually going to be one of the strongest commands in the game. Normally, I would not take this, but no, it's going to be really stupid when you have the best weapon in the game at this early in the game. So our goal is to eventually get here with this character, or I could technically stat reset them and just undo Climax / Whip Mastery. I mean, I think at this point I could have had Bait 10 if I really wanted to. I would not have used it in that fight with the Queen Ant. But yeah, it's going to be pretty stupid. Anything that kind of multi-hits with a weapon this strong is a lot of damage you're not supposed to have. Now, in normal gameplay, I would never do that, but because we got the
Welcome back.
rare item early,
Careful on your journey.
we're just going to show how stupid this whip is. It's probably going to cost like $1 million to make, though. Yeah, this by itself gave us 5k, by the way, chat.
Thanks. I got some new goods.
So there's Heaven to Hell.
Came for?
How expensive is the whip? Ooh, it's 181,000. It's gonna take a while to get there. I'm not gonna say it's impossible without item dupe, but it is definitely gonna take a while. So if you were doing the item dupe strategy, we have the 4-leaf clover, and we could just dupe it to make this item. But just look at how different the attack values are on this item. I was kind of hoping this would be closer to 121,000, to be honest, because I think that would actually be semi-realistic to do, not by this dungeon, but probably by the end of the next dungeon. But oh well, we got something to go towards, chat. That damage is so high. A lot of damage. We're gonna try to refrain from getting more equipment at this point. I think if there's anything else I want to do. It's still worth paying for the meals, though.
Welcome back. I am at your service.
HP regen.
I'm rather proud. Very well. Is there anything?
So did we actually get any interesting stones from that fight? Here's the real question. Wow. Oh man, chat. Roll your eyes. We didn't even get a grimoire from the boss. Wow. Wow, chat. That's a big F. I would have liked, I think it was called Queen's Wrath, which the boss did use a couple times on us. That would have been good. Oh well, I guess we should just go on without it.
Be careful on your journey.
I'm trying to think, is there anything else I need to get from the item store before we go further? One of these, I think. I think just having the remaining somas is okay. I probably don't need to carry that many nectars for casual play. There's a decent chance I might die a bit more in the next stratum, or maybe if I mess up and fight like an FOE here out of order. But again, I'm really not as concerned for a while.
Welcome to the Rooster Inn.
I could just
Very well.
stay at the inn to
Allow me to
reset
show you
resources,
around.
maybe.
Sign in over here, please. Well, be careful out there.
I love that Chris is so tanky, he almost has as much health as Granite Knight. That is kind of funny to me. Chris is the party tank. Normally, the Dark Hunter is the lowest health character, unlike the front line. But we're just breaking all the rules, apparently. Okay, chat, so here's our goal. Our goal is to immediately get floor jump. And the best way to do that, chat, is, of course, to skip every encounter. We're skipping every encounter. Like, get out of here, right, chat? After that previous nonsense, get out of here. I'm not doing that. Nice, let's explore together, chat. This is the way up on the map. We just mark this with staircase going up. And we'll continue onwards for now. Got the item I'm looking for, but not the money. So if I remember correctly, this stage has a gimmick. I think you could kind of see it when I rotate the map. But essentially, there's going to be monsters that are lurking in the water. I think Chris's Viper can probably still kill them. Probably. I'm not as sure. I mean, like, if I do get into a fight with them, I do have a chance of dying. Eventually, I need to go along the water. Now, some of them react differently. Some of them require me to actually be in combat before they pop out of the water. Some of them just need me to pass by, and then they'll chase me. Like, see how okay, this is actually a perfect example. So you see how there's something, like, wiggling in the middle of the screen? So I believe if I do get into an encounter, that thing will chase me. But, joke's on it. I don't really care. Oh, there's the crab. I think that thing's called, like, ambush crab, because that's all it literally does. I believe it will not come out of the water unless we're in combat. I'm gonna put a shiny thing here, because I don't know what that is. So, due to our troubadour, I basically never have to worry about the crab, unless I'm, like, super not paying attention. So we kind of trivialize the crab here. Treasure chest? Sure, we'll open this up. Amrita 2? Okay. I mean, I need this for later. Both for, I think, the final boss of the game. Not as in, like, the post-game, but, like, the normal classic mode. But, also probably Floor 21 boss, since that's gonna be more of an endurance match. I don't think I'll be able to end that in, like, 5 turns. But don't see the crab over here. There's one way over there. I could get closer if I really want to, but I don't think it'll do that much. Impassable from this side. Okay, good to know. Doesn't leave a lot of options for us. I'll try to... You know what I'll do? I'm gonna be a monster chat. I'm just gonna completely ignore combat. We're just gonna reset the encounter. Like, chat, I'm so done after that queen ant. Like, no thanks. Combat can just take a long back seat. I don't have to look at you for a while now. The FOE is like... What would you say? Like, roughly here on the minimap? I think that's about right. I'm like, heck no. Not doing that. Be something like this. Yeah, it's like, listen, we don't need our party comp to make any sense if we never get into combat. Just reset it at will. I know, it's like such a peaceful journey through the dungeon now, chat. I have to worry about, like, grinding every 5 minutes. Oh, look at this! Creative Spring is dripping into the stump. Drink the spring water. Heck yeah. What a perfect find. So we will eventually be forced to get into one combat. We've already seen before we can go to the backs of an FOE, engage an encounter, and then preemptively run away. They're one way. Unfortunately, I don't think this particular 4 really works with that strategy, so we're gonna eventually be forced to get into combat. Looks like there's a treasure chest, like, roughly here, maybe. Come back to it later. There's the giant enemy crab. In the depths of the forest, a glance about you happens upon an unexpected figure. It seems to be watching your every move from a position amidst the grass some distance away. The only adventurers you can think of who would dare tread this deep would be the duo of Ren and an unpronounceable name. But would they hide themselves and watch you from afar this way? You weigh the options of approaching the unknown figure or ignoring it. Approach the grass, whatever. Attempt to approach the figure, but it seems to have anticipated this and disappears into the forest. Decide to remain cautious of any unfamiliar figures as you go on your way. Oh, I remember what that is. Okay. Oh, look at that. We almost got into an FOE fight in front of the crab. Almost, chat. I don't think there's one over here, so I'm pretty safe if I get into combat over here. Balachka is how you pronounce her name. Good to know. Hey, Dragonfly actually gives an interesting bonus for the Lance Connect. So if he does his attack, it's actually good to learn it. But it doesn't matter one way or another, to be honest. Let us debuff them. This should be fine, chat. Oops, not what I wanted to do. I think Stone and Curse works okay on these things. I'll give it a shot. Yeah. Good call. Even if we don't kill it this turn, it just means I get more health back, so I don't really care. First leveling is good. He needs to get closer and closer and closer to getting bait. Climax is pretty good, but honestly, Ecstasy's probably better overall, especially if I could get the binds. If I remember correctly, Ecstasy has a weird bug in this game where at high ranks it does less damage to have 1 bind than 0 binds. There's a lot of weird things about this game. Anyway, Rat's Might would have helped with that boss fight for sure. So if Chris happens to be low on health, he's just going to do a ton of damage. Yeah, we're going to have a nice little peaceful journey. No, we even get to map the crab that we're not going to fight. Right, chat? We could come back later once we get floor jump. I don't care about that, but no. We're getting the floor jump, chat. We unlocked a shortcut. That is very promising. You know what the best part about that is? Once I unlock the shortcut, we just leave. Right, chat? Just reset the encounter rate again. Who cares? Let's never see what's on this floor. Other than the one dragonfly. Yeah, this feels fair. Another treasure chest. We have some targets to go for when we come back here later. And again, the faster we get to new mining spots, the better our gear is going to be anyway. Speaking of which, we can just do a quick mine right here. Like there's an FOE right here. Go ahead and mark them on the map. I'm in no rush at all, chat. I'm like, by all means. I got through Queen Ant. We're good here. Oh, it's a chopping point. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Actually, no, I think that one was actually... 1 second. Let's mark this correctly, because I'll probably need to come back here eventually. Just a sea branch? Ugh, whatever. There's no FOE here. I could take a fight here if I really do. Oh, there's a check here. You walk alongside the water, you find a number of holes in the ground. Holes just seem large enough for a person to move around in. Your curiosity is piqued as to what may be inside the holes. Peer into the hole, send someone to investigate. Let's have an investigator. You decide to send Granite into the hole. I don't know if this is repeatable or not, so we're gonna hold off a second. Hole. Some time passes before Granite jumps out of the hole in a panic. Ask what's wrong? Granite says that a giant crab monster was lurking deeper within the hole. Party quickly mobilizes, ready for the giant crab to show itself at any moment, but nothing emerges. The giant crab be uninterested in chasing after you. If you dare, you may check inside the hole once more. Dare I tempt fate, chat? I mean, I've been trying to avoid encounters. Get in the hole, says the chat. Fine, we'll do what the chat wants. We're gonna investigate a second time. You send Chris in. Uh-oh, sorry, Chris. Rip Chris. Once again, some time passes before Chris comes crawling out in much less of a hurry than before. Hear Chris tell it there was indeed a crab deeper within, but only its molted shell now remains. The crab most likely nested here once, leaving behind only its sloughed-off shell. We leave the area mulling over the workings of nature. This was, not quite the whole... Okay, aim please. You know what I'm trying to do. You know that's not what I wanted to hit. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. This is molted shell. Probably a quest. There for now. I could reset the encounter rate, but it really just depends on if an FOE is over here. Doesn't look like there is. Let's go ahead and paint a little bit, chat. I cannot draw in a straight line to save
we
my
may
life.
be in trouble.
Chris survived. There's the crab that I don't really feel like fighting right now. Hey, hello to Mr. Crab, though. Able to get way out of range of him. Looks good. So we got the treasure chest finally. Nectar 2. Okay, I don't really need that at the moment, but we'll take it, I guess. I believe as long as there's nothing here, we'll just take the fight here. One more fight. It'll take too long for the crab to reach us, I think. A shiny. No. Chad, I don't want that. No. Just die. Fine, I'll go for Stoning Curse in the back row. Get our attack up. Hopefully this will be okay. Didn't get the insta-kill. That's unfortunate. I could probably get away with a Viper there. Probably fine. I'm waiting for the back row to run away, so I didn't get the insta-kill. Not really gonna worry about them. Nice. Guaranteed kill with Viper. That's what I want to see. Good. It fled. Good. All the grimoires, apparently, chat. Where was that earlier, by the way, when we were trying to fish out for some of the nice to have on a grimoire, but terrible to have on a main character stuff? Can you imagine if that finally gave us, like, the Holy Gift 10? That would have saved me a lot of time for later, but whatever. Fine. Try to fill in the map a little more. Oh. Realized that this had worn off. That's unfortunate. Trying to get in at least one more encounter here. Here's the crab. Again, we'll probably fight them eventually, but not in a rush. Go for the treasure chest over here. We did denote that there was something here. 3,500 yen. Well, we got a long journey ahead of us before we could afford that super weapon. Shy of item duping. Let's get into an encounter here. We're nowhere near the other enemy. Oh, Dragon Horse. Also, I sidestepped to the left there. I meant to do to the right at the end. Hopefully that doesn't come back and haunt me. We'll just go for Stoning Curse again and just do some generic damage ups. Ooh, it hit like a truck. That's kind of a problem. Rest in peace, Perk. Wow, that did an insane amount of damage to us, actually. This is a problem. Oh, they outsped the heal. Oh, this is a problem. Man. I hate random encounters sometimes, chat. GG, I guess. I got outplayed. Unless I escape here. No. Oh well. You win this time, random encounter. Just, I feel like dealing with it. It's fine. Yeah, like, again, like, if you gear for it, it's not a problem, but I was hoping to not get into an encounter.
Thanks for the business.
Kind of whatever.
Let me have a look. Welcome back.
Let's see if we got any interesting stones, or if the game just decided we don't deserve them. Oh, yeah, they were pretty bad. Let's discard most of these. I think anything that's just a 1 at this point, I could just very safely delete. Doesn't even matter what this is. Saying this is an upgrade. I mean, technically I could do it and upgrade it, but I don't think it's worth the time. That and Curse 2. Can't delete. Yeah, we got Holy Gift 1 when we had like Holy Gift 10. I'm like, really? Terrible, terrible choices, chat. Tail Whip? One's okay. Only Staggering Word 2. I think most of these are really not worth it, to be honest with you. Two Shelter Song ones. Brutal. Raging Edge 3 isn't terrible if I was using a sword. I mean, it's probably one of the higher damaging sword techniques. Generically give that to people. Prayer, Curse Mastery 1. Chat, where's my Prayer 10? That way I can reassign my skill points and still be able to advance easily. Oh well, it is what it is, I guess. Leave Severing /8 there. I mean, it's not terrible, but...
I am at your service.
Chat, I went to go pick the max health up, and it's literally the only one that doesn't have a bonus. Ever.
I'm rather very well.
Right, chat, we'll just roll our eyes, like, okay, I mean, if that's what the game wants, who are we to say no?
Hello?
Speaking of which, we probably, before I do that,
Is that all you can
let's see what other quests we can accept on our journey upwards.
Hey there.
Hey there, the best. I'm a little busier than usual today. Remember that Detective Austin? He's a real hit right now, since he can figure things out with barely any clues. Oh, speak of the devil, here he is now.
If you say so.
My. Larry, you give me a cup of tea. Well, if it isn't the members of the best. Helping you in your quest seems to have earned me some celebrity. I suppose I shouldn't underestimate the influence you adventurers have on this town.
Sadly, the great unwashed think I'm some sort of cheap fortune teller. Detectives like myself are often misunderstood.
Thank you, randomly voiced lines. That's just how it is. Don't say anything. We're gonna say it's just unfortunate. I feel like that's a thing I usually say. Oh, I'm used to this kind of treatment, but it's not all bad. Speaking with so many people has helped me to gather a wealth of information.
You're okay with that, right?
Anyway, I want to ask you if there are any large monsters on the third stratum. Yes. Oh, it's not an important question. I'm just interested in the distribution of animal habitats. Tell me about the forest monster? Sure. I see. Thanks for the information.
Guess I'm on the job.
Well, I suppose I'll continue my little fortune-telling gig for now. Here's something interesting. Okay.
Which one are you interested in?
That's unfortunate, because I think we got rid of all the bug stuff. Orphans of the Forest, instant of ferocious sand attacks. Chat, they're on their own. Go back for that. I was walking around the second stratum when I saw a mysterious plant and like someone to investigate it for me. Okay, we'll take that one.
Ah, that one.
The client is an experienced adventurer, but he said he saw something strange in the second stratum. It's a cute little plant that moves. He tried picking it up, but it ran away. Been looking for it ever since, but he hasn't had any luck, so he decided to enlist some help. The client says he saw some strange plant at the dead end on the 10th floor in the second stratum. He reports that it popped out of the dead end, so just try going through any apparent dead-end walls. It'll probably take some patience to find, but good luck. Oh, that one will take a while, potentially. Chat, I'm gonna be real with you. She's gonna have to hold that. I don't want to do the ant quests. I had enough ants for today, chat. My goal is to get to... Ooh, it is kind of late. That resetting on the ant took a while. I think our goal is at least to complete the current floor. And then I'll have to decide what I want to do going forward. So for now, let's just talk to these people. Ant eating with gusto. Oh, you guys, you're the best, right? You beat the ants? I heard about it from the hall. You're my heroes. Now we can safely harvest that lumber. 3 cheers for the best. You adventurers are great.
You want to ask around?
Shivering researcher. I want to go further into the forest, but the monsters are all so frightening. Dragon horses use water gun, but they're so fast. Oh, they're garbage. I think we'll try fighting them with an alchemist later if we really want to do it. In fact, going forward, I might sub out the Hexer while we're just casually walking around, just so I have some chance of clearing the encounter. It's just boom. Hit our lens connect in the front line, then it even hit me in the back line. Yep, that's why our back line died instantly. Ugh, I thought water guns were toys for kids or something. How could you give an attack so bad, that name? Oh, I don't want to go into the labyrinth. My stomach hurts.
You want to
Yeah, we're gonna see if they like electricity, chat. We're gonna find out one way or another. Bard with asymmetrical hair.
Toast to our meeting.
Aha. Maybe no one else knows the best, but I do. You finally defeated Cernos. He's so far behind, chat. Huh? That was a while ago. At least the game acknowledges that. But everybody, huh? Oh, well, anyway, congratulations.
Want to ask around?
Friendly Let's Connect.
Hey there.
Yo, how's your exploration of the labyrinth going? Me, I'm, having problems. After all, we're fighting strong enemies and lots of them. We're just talking about what items to use. For example, having some crinoid leaf or carrying around some stoner to raise our defense. Don't bother, it's what a waste of time. Ailments are useful too. Bat ears can make confused gas, that's easy. Mostly still a waste of time. There's one thing we want the confused gas for, potentially, and that is not for another stratum. Oh, and maybe keeping enemies stuck with tanglers made from ice sweat would be good too. I mean, to be fair, that is actually a fair point. If you're not playing with the Dark Hunter or a Hexer, that's pretty much the only way to get the decent bind. How's that? Useful, eh? Well, I learned that by talking with the mixer who hangs around at the pub.
Want to ask around?
Maiden in a white coat. I'm sorry. I just remembered something I heard at work. A patient at the clinic said something strange. He said there's something in the water. And when he looked into the pool, something big looked back. Yeah, we've been ignoring the giant crabs. It's fine. It's like a ghost story. But we're talking about the forest, so it's probably just a monster. He said he stuck away, but what if he'd made a lot of noise? It's scarier than a ghost story. Not really. They're pretty non-effective. Leggy Dark Hunter is back, chat. I got something nice today. It's fun to play with the monsters. You want to hear what I found today? Well then, you know. Okay, let's give her dragon fritters. Do we have to blind the dragonfly? I know we have to do something with the dragonfly, but we'll see what it gives us. Nothing like some fried food and good beer. They're so good together, it numbs your mind. Speaking of numbing, the item I got today is numbing. After all, it's a paralyzed, like, oh, paralysis, okay. All you have to do is paralyze the dragonfly. Let's write that down, chat. Paralyze dragonfly. Numbing leg. Do I realistically want this item? Probably not, but who knows, maybe we'll go for it at some point. And yet my alchemists never figured out the trick. Well, they don't know paralysis. Still, why are there two flavors to these fritters? I can't get enough of them.
You want to ask around?
Let's talk to Austin. I have quite a number of consultations. It'd be nice if I had someone around to compile everything for me, but I left all that behind. Okay.
How goes the job?
Right, chat, we'll just go. Oh, okay, that's fine. Let's switch up our party a little bit.
Ah, it's you. What'll it be? Keep it quick. What were you thinking?
I always think organize means recruit. My brain will never disassociate the two. I probably still want Granite Knife for TP recovery, maybe. And I could get away with Reen instead. Think about it. I definitely want Try here, though. I definitely need damage. We're kind of hurting for AoE, so we'll go for this for now. I mean, technically, I could just...
Hold on a second.
I could swap out Granite Knight. I could be prepping him for the next battle, so I don't need Ice Wall. I could give him Volt Wall. I do need this eventually. Oh, I leveled up? Nice. Let's get more Insight Melody. We've been missing way too much, chat. I never want to miss ever again against bosses. Hurt gain 2 levels. Ooh, what do I do with him? I mean, Warcry maxing is pretty good. It is one of the better attack buffs, if not the best attack buff in the game. We already have Fire, Ice, and Volt Chaser, so I don't need to bother with any of that tree whatsoever, which is kind of funny. I could give him Head Bash generically. I think what I'll do, maybe I'll just keep leveling Triple Charge. I still want Chris to get this ability at some point. We'll do something like this, chat. I'll decide when I'm ready for that last point in the Chaser. The Chaser upgrade, I think, is pretty big between them. Don't get me wrong, but I don't have a lot of TP still.
Sign in over here. Come back here whenever you're tired.
Probably in like 10 levels or so, I'll be ready. But not right now. Try should be pretty much good to go. Try is basically maxed out analysis, and we're gonna probably spend another point to cap that. Then from there, I'm probably gonna focus just on fire and volt. I remember not a lot of enemies being weak to ice, so I feel like it's kind of a wasted investment. Speaking of which, do I have a thread? Yes, no. There's the Bravant. I do have a thread. But before we do that, let's actually sell some items.
Hello? What you got for me? I got some new goods. Go on.
I mean, I'll check out the helmet, but I really doubt I'm gonna buy it. 6 TP. I don't care about that.
Thanks for the business.
I chat, like, just nah. Fine. Anyway, let's try this again. Oh, I still don't have floor jump the other way. Guess I could unlock it. Really matter. Close. If I get into a random combat here, I could also unintentionally complete the other quests. I might as well do it. Oh, wait, no, it's gonna reset the encounter rate. That's right. Never mind. Anyway, I have options in the future in case I really need it. I could go to the take point just for money. Thank you, Try, for your 1 point intake via the Grimoire. Ooh, possible encounter? Question mark? Nope. Denied, chat. Denied. We have all of that figured out. We didn't get to see what was in that chest, which was disappointing. Let's go over here. Can I really just go all the way over here? Huh. Thing. Yeah, so we definitely don't have a use of prayer at this point. Like, prayer is just kind of nice to have, so I don't have to go backtrack as much, but technically I really, really don't need it at this point in the game. It'll fall off in terms of its health regen as we get further along, and we're pretty far along as is. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Is there really not a shortcut over here? I probably should have looked. Like, for example, here would have been a good place for a shortcut. Is there not a crab in this water? Huh. Okay. I mean, we'll do that. Fine. Oh, I see where I messed up one of my tiles. There we go. Nice and fixed. Okay. Whenever they want to fight us. Oh, a much easier encounter. Hey, chat. Noticeably less nonsense. Let's go ahead and raise our defense, and then we'll just blow them up, I suppose. Yeah, that's gonna help significantly. What are you weak to again? Fire. Sure. Now we brought AoE damage, so we should be mostly okay. I forgot he did not have a Grimoire equipped. I probably should do that at some point. It's not a big deal. Back to exploration mode, chat. Oh, I thought this was the first. Oops. Let's fix that on the map then. This looks like more water. Oops. Man, I am so terrible at touchscreen stuff, chat. Well, I don't normally play a lot of 3DS games. I am not a fan of touchscreen. Ooh, I'm in a weird spot. Let's fight here. Oh. Well, this fight would have been horrible if we had the other team. Bolt Prelude, I guess, on Chris's character? Yeah, this fight looks nasty. Let's not deal with it. Ooh, I'm getting outsped. Ooh. I did not think I was going to get outsped that hard. That's a problem. Well, time to use one of our spare somas so I don't party wipe here. Okay, better. What an encounter, chat. Again, that's just like a random encounter. Like, why was that so difficult? Roll your eyes here. I mean, well... You know what? It's only 7 TP. I might as well do this one. Alright, so we're just gonna focus on Volt Wall for a little bit. And then when we're done with that, we'll probably just... Already is HP max. Honestly, I don't really need anything else. I mean, I could get Aegis, I guess, but... For Aegis. Better. Let's... Oh, we already got the item. Let's actually see what's over here. Whole bunch of nothing so far. Oh, there's the crab monster. Say hello to Mr. Crab Monster. Hopefully we don't get into an encounter here, as this could actually be kind of annoying. I see the one way. I'm basically just going for that now. Okay, I think we're safe. I think it'll go that far. Excellent. So we just provided our... I hate when I have the wrong brush selected. Try that again. I was attempting to drag the arrow icon out of the way, but not quite. So anyway, we have a shortcut back to the healing spring, so might as well as full heal before the next battle, because that's fair. Right, chat? That was fair. Oh, hey, look, another potentially heinous battle. That's a boomerang axe, the back row. And we'll have Chris Viper, the bear, maybe? I'm gonna go for damage. Weak to ice. I could see if the other thing is weak to ice. It's not, but it had like no health, so that's good to know. We're gonna defend here. Have Ziggy, then do normal ice strike here. Hello, random encounter. Like how we beat the dragon horse, did not get the dragon horse item. Take your head, chat. Anyway, we have an easy... Oh, speaking of which. We have an easy journey through the rest of the room. Some kind of chopping point or something over there. Let's go take a look. You stroll by a waterway, you hear the croaking of frogs. The sounds grow louder and louder as you realize it's coming from all sides. Must act quickly before the situation gets out of hand. Throw a stone in the water, yell, stay still, use an item. I think yelling would be a mistake. Maybe we'll throw a stone. Expect the frogs will scatter if you throw a stone in the water, and so you hurl one with all your might. Seems to have been quite effective in silencing the frogs as their croaking instantly ceases. Over the next moment, a group of enraged frogs leap out at you. Oh, bodied. Oh no, they're getting first strike here. Ooh, that sucks. Oh, so they're weak to fire. Dang. I have Granite Knight defend. Definitely need the Cure Grimoire here, because I can't heal him. We might be turning around in a moment. Ooh, that didn't kill the back row? That's a problem. Yeah, like, look how close these encounters are, chat. Like, it's actually insane. We got a pearl. Well, we are immediately turning around, chat. Let's not deal with this. I think the problem is that the enemy we're fighting has elemental damage of ice, So if I had the ice wall character with us, I think we'd be okay. I would just spam that every turn and just make that character useless. Another chop point. Unfortunately, this is the projector that doesn't have it. Rock coral. Hello, Mr. FOE. I'll deal with you eventually. I just want to explore and make sure that we get the map clear. Well, there's another one-way here. Interesting. I'm gonna say all that I don't think we can cross quite yet. I believe we do have to backtrack slightly. I think I could get by the crab before I have to fight it. Ooh, the exit. Yeah, there we go, chat. Oh, the exit. Thank you. Why, hello there, killer crocodile thing. I think it's a crocodile, even though its tail is weird. Okay, so we can afford to explore a little more. This is really good. We have easy access to healing as needed. How do we get to the other side there? Oh, maybe something in the upper left. Oh, but we couldn't reach that. Maybe we have to come back down another way at some point. What I'm going to do, chat, is we're going to walk all the way back. And the reason I want to do that, 1, top off TP. But 2, make sure we have the floor jump on the other side. And I feel like me fumbling through the menu would be slower than me just walking through here manually, even though it'd probably be faster to teleport. Perfect. Glad we mapped just enough that we don't have to worry about anything here. I love how incomplete the map looks. That was a 10 out of 10 mapping moment, chat. That is a angry croc, so we'll just kind of put it there. At some point I could probably label what monsters they are, but I feel like if I really want to, there's online resources for that. Lots of treasure chests here, though. I don't know if I'll bother getting them. Most of these items have not been worth it. At some point we should be getting another crystal. So it could be in this room somewhere, potentially. Oh, here it comes, chat. Are you ready to puzzle? So, we've seen these before in other RPGs. You step on the platform, it takes you a set distance, can only go in a straight line, and you have to figure out which one will take you to your destination. So the big problem is, where is our destination? Look around the room a little bit. Yeah, there's quite a lot of these. We're gonna be here a while, chat, I have a feeling. Blindsided. Get out of here. Look at the crab being all happy. Can't have that, chat. Crab needs to die. Actually, speaking of which, we're gonna use a boosted boomerang axe to hit the back row more consistently. Yeah, I'm assuming that's the back row. I do not feel bad about vipering this. This looks like garbage. I'll boost our defense, but we'll probably still die instantly. It is weak to fire, so let's see if we burn the crab. We got poison. Yeah, that did decent damage. And then Chris's poison insta-killed it. Love to see it, chat. That's exactly what I want to see. I do not want to deal with these enemies. Like that we got the crab in one try and we still did not really get that much from the dragonfly. So yeah, this big old room is kind of non-traditional compared to the other floors we've been on. Very open. The problem with that is we have to kind of trace our route at some point. Figure out where to go. See, when I zoom out on the map, we're kind of slowly making a trail. I am just gonna reset this right now. All this was for nothing. There's nothing over here. And I could see more of the room, but I'd rather not map that because I feel like that would confuse me. Spin in circles for a little bit. Fortunately, we have not bumped into the FOE yet. Ooh, a complete dead end. I will, however, mark the shiny over there-ish. Yeah, that looks about right. This was a one-way dead end across the board. Interesting. Oh no, there's one more flower here I missed. Take a little ride. Reach a lake within the forest that seems as vast as an ocean. You look about and wonder, a shadow suddenly appears before you.
I warn thee, step no further into this veil.
Uh-oh, Chan. Doesn't look quite human. Shadow steps into the light and is revealed to be a youthful-seeming girl. Her glance at you, however, smacks more of malice than innocence. This forest is our sacred ground. Woe betide any who trespass. Girl disappears as quickly as she came. Could she be the humanoid life form? Seeing that you need to go deeper into the labyrinth to investigate this, you decide to press on. Well, she did try to warn us, at least, Chan. Health-wise, not great. Take a couple cures, we'll fix that. I'm gonna take advantage of Granite Knight CP. Oh, there's an FOE that I can actually legit reach. Oh, you reacted from really far away. Let's not do that. Okay, good. He's no longer chasing. He reacts from very far away. Hell Angler. Look at that. Look at that big old tongue, chat. How am I supposed to be afraid of that thing? Look at it. Also, its teeth pointing outward like that? How does it chew its food, chat? Gotta question these things. Perish. I'm gonna zap the fish. Ooh, didn't take a lot of damage from that. Tough fish, chat. Well, I guess if we can't zap it, we freeze it. Oh, it took even less from freeze. Interesting. Well, we'll just auto-attack here. This is fun. Developed jaw. That's an understatement. Limmerstone, sure. Yeah, we'll just do a nice little party cure. The Granite Knight is definitely helping with the in-between stages of things. So that thing is preventing me from checking out the other items, so I don't really know what's there. This one seems like it would lead directly to an FOE. So we might as well just go here once. Spin around and mark some things. Again, chat, I'm not really sure where our goal is. Like, looking around the room, I'm not seeing, like, an obvious exit. Sidestep this thing for now. Oh, is that an exit in front of us? I can't tell. Could be. It doesn't necessarily have to be along the far wall. I'm a little scared to fight these things at the moment. Like, I think I could probably kill it with a slightly better team, but I'd rather not jinx it. Get into another fight here, so we don't have to worry about him. It is possible the exit is like in the middle of the dungeon. I'm not gonna rule that out. Swordfish. Oh, these things also have a decent attack we could learn if we didn't have anything by this point in the game, but I don't think it matters. Yeah, the HP recovery, not really impressive anymore, unfortunately. It's like okay. Ooh, weak to fire though. I think we can get a sword from the swordfish. But at minimum, we can gain an enemy skill that's good against it. Again, our goal is to mark as many flowers as we come across. This looks like a way back. So we did all of this and we could have gone straight here. That is actually brutal, chat. Like, we went on the world's biggest detour and we could have just taken the first flower. Brutal. If I take this flower, are we allowed to go back with it? Find out. No, so that's a one-way. Let's go ahead and mark the map that this is like a... something like that, maybe. Go back for now. But hey, at least we're understanding some things. I could go this way. I don't know where this will take us. Probably a dead end. Check it out. There are a lot of FOEs over there. They are not very happy with us, chat. Remember if I put one there yet or not, but I'll put it there. So I could go right across. Oh no, I can't. Interesting. What was the point of that detour? I guess there was none, question mark? I can't do anything from there. Maybe it's like one of those things where it's a one-way and I return that way. Weak to it is weak to fire, I had a feeling. Okay, we should be doing some serious damage here. Or we just miss every shot, that's fine. And the goal here is to slowly redevelop our EP. As long as Try doesn't go too crazy with it, I think we'll be okay. So I leveled. I could level Barbaric March. Let's get Insight Melody. We're starting to miss normal encounters, so yeah, it's better safe than sorry. But after that, we're gonna go ahead and max our health up for sure. There's a flower. What else was over here? Nothing. Oops. So that is back up. Heal Chris up real quick. Conundrum chat, where do we go? We're at kind of a four-way. We got plot all the way over there, so that must have been like sort of close to where we needed to go. Just curious. Oh, I thought that was an exit and it was just, it didn't load yet. I mean, I guess that's fair. Ooh, a check icon. Let's see what that is. That did a lot of damage. I don't appreciate that, how much damage that did. Get a nice cure going. Let's conserve our TP. I don't care if the front row uses their TP. Oh, Kirk actually died. Wow, that damage is insane. Well, we gotta go back. Stupid fish. He missed the fire element, really? Is that what we've been reduced to, chat? Brutal. Rest in peace, our teammates. Well, I will not be performing the check. I'm just gonna put probably an event or something here for now. So close, chat. So that's another one-way. Okay. And we're... Oh, wait, I died? Oh, they're in trouble. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, chat, that's a problem. Can I reach the other exit from here? I think so? I think this one is closer. I don't know how Frightful Yowl is still working while I'm dead, but apparently we scared them really hard. All that matters, chat. Trying to get to this without Frightful Yowl would have been GG. We'll reactivate that. We'll heal again. And let's zoom into the map again. Okay, so we still don't know where the exit to this floor is. As I said before, it doesn't have to be along the far wall. In fact, I think it is in the middle. We'll find out eventually. If we go this way... we know there's a flower that's here, because we took it here earlier. Game, please. gonna roll my eyes on that one, Chad. I'm like, come on. How did that even happen? I was dragging something and it just like dropped it. Weird. Anyway, let's check this point out. Walk the waterbound path, you hear a fierce splashing noise. Turning to look at where the sound came from, you see an enormous fish about to swallow a smaller one. The giant fish clamps its jaws over its prey and disappears into the water with another thunderous splash. Allow yourself a moment to recover from the breathtaking sight before going on your way. Question mark? I don't know if this will be relevant or not, chat. Again, our only goal is to get to the next floor. That's it. Then I'm stopping as soon as we do that. I'm quite exhausted. Oh, this was just another dead end. There's somewhere we haven't been that I should be able to go to. When I look at the map, I don't see what I'm missing. So we're just gonna reset it. We're gonna think about where did we not explore? Where did I possibly not mark a flower? Because the way I've marked it now, I only see how to go in a loop. Right? Like, I didn't see any alternate points to go. 1 second, chat, to think about this. So, I mean, I guess we didn't go all the way to the north. I don't remember seeing anything on the path to the southwest. There is that whole area to the upper right we still haven't been able to reach. But that could just be for potentially the crystal. I think no matter what, we should advance further. I just need to think about this. Where have we not gone? I think we've taken a lot of choices here. Thinking about a chat. I feel like this has to be like, do I go down or not? This is the
Reaper's power.
Goldie or not? I'm trying to decide. Do I go left from here or down from here? Is there something I missed over here? I'm just thinking, because like there's that whole area, like see how there's like a flower to the south of us? I never saw how to get over here. So I have like two destinations. I could go to the northeast or the southeast. I'll try going to the southeast sort of first. Where's Sure. Or actually, there's a... I feel so conflicted, chat. I'll just pick a direction. Like, is there anything I could have done, like, over here that I missed? No. See, there's, like, all those flowers over there. That's crazy. How do I reach them? Oh, there is a flower over there. Oh. Oh, I can't reach that one. Question mark? Go ahead and put a flower there for future reference. Unless I missed something in the path up here, maybe. Oh, not this thing again. I'm gonna have Chris use Viper on it. I really don't want to deal with the monster. In fact, I'm even gonna front guard so we take less damage. I think that's the right play there. I'm boosting fire. This thing needs to die. Okay, Chris's poison I think killed it. Thank you, Chris. Do not want to deal with that monster. Ah, there's another flower over here. That thing is chasing me. Making me a little nervous, chat. Okay, this is progress. This is somewhere new. Where is this taking us? Just for the sake of mapping, I'm just gonna come over here. Another checkpoint. Walk over the water-bound plage, you hear a quiet splash. You look at the spot once it came and you see silhouette of another fish. The water's flow there is more rapid than elsewhere, but despite the fish's slender body, it seems unaffected. You're impressed by its vigor before resuming your investigation. I don't know if these are needed for something later. I don't know if we need to get, like, fishing points or something. We'll call this small fish. Something. Just to distinguish them. The other one was, like, two fish eating each other. Ooh, I don't think I want to go to the right here. That'll just put me back at the other place. So can I do something over here? You can't reach me. Could go this way. Are there any other points I could go to? I don't see anything yet, but that doesn't mean something isn't there. For now, we'll go up here. Not the direction I was originally going to take. Oh, hello. That's kind of evil. Imagine running from that other FOE just to come into contact with this one. Okay, oh, there's another flower here. This one actually seems kind of promising. This goes somewhere completely new. But what's over here before we go any further? Way back to the main area. I don't think I want that. Not do that. So we could still go back the way we came here. We're almost near the gathering point. Ooh, one way. Ooh, interesting. An actual one way. It just immediately let us come over here. Dab shell. Dab shell again. This is a one-way we can't do anything with, but that doesn't mean we can't come in from the other side. Let's take a look together, chat. Hopefully there's no giant fish monster there. I don't approve. Let's use Boomerang Axe on the back row. We'll have Chris use Viper again on the back row. We're going to defend and pray we don't die. I'm going to... They apply lightning damage to somebody's weapon, maybe Chris's. Go for AoE lightning. Oh, that didn't kill the crab. That is a... I think Chris is dead here. He is way too injured, and I know we're gonna take a ton of damage before this party cure comes out. That sucks. I'm gonna defense up, maybe we'll reduce casualty. Chris got the Viper before he died. Rip Chris. Okay, chat. We're slowly figuring out the puzzle. Again, I still don't know where our destination is. I think that's the real question. Just where do we need to go? I could probably afford to get a nectar here. I don't think it makes a big deal. Difference. I don't want to go back now that I'm here. Another checkpoint. Walk, splash, you look down to see a fish using its fins as legs to walk around. You stare in rapture by the rare sight of the fish that enters the water and slowly disappears into the depths. Leave the place feeling charmed by the wonder of nature. Oh, it gave us 30 TP? That was random. Okay. I guess I can... I don't know. I need to have more consistent placement of tiles. I don't know if this is repeatable or not, honestly. Apparently the marvels of nature gave us TP. This will take us all the way back. So now it's the big looming question of where the heck does the game want us to go? I feel like it's not an issue of covering the room. Like, we have gone back and forth quite a bit. Oh, that brought us all the way over here. Interesting. So maybe somewhere in the middle of the room it expected us to do something different. Where that question mark was. Maybe. I mean, we seem to be going along the outskirts at least. I'm gonna make sure to mark this on the map. So we went to one of the destinations I did want to check. See if this pays off. A little worried, I see a gathering point and not an exit. Survey says it is a mining spot. Oof. Right, chat, oof. Not the exit. Okay, where is the exit? We're gonna have to sit down and think. We're gonna analyze the flowers. That's a dead end. What was the point of this area? What? What the heck is the point of this room? If the point was to confuse... Oh, wait! Actual exit? Hey! We went back up a floor. Wait a minute. We unlocked floor jump. Wait a minute. No. How is that not the real exit? Chat, I've been bamboozled. Oh no, it's one of these? Oh no, we're back up here. Journey never ends, chat. Please tell me there's a shortcut I can unlock over here. Thank you. Oh man, chat, we have quite a journey ahead of us. We'll see. I might have to break early. If I kind of thought that would be the end of the dungeon, but nope. Get wrecked, apparently. There's Mr. Crab. Try to mark him on the map real quick. Oh, we already did. Nice. Hunting horn. Not a bad item. We're making progress, that's the important thing. I also noticed the EOU wore off. Unfortunately, just a lot of exploration today. Sort of my fault, but also sort of not my fault. I fully blame the Queen Ant for burning me out on combat. All this just for another treasure chest. Violet key. Ooh, we get to do that next time. I was thinking we were due up for a key, chat. And indeed we were. That's good. Even if this isn't quote-unquote progress, this is really great news for us. Not a bad way to end the stream, honestly. Retain a purple crystal shard that emits wondrous light. Releases a low pitch and dazzling glow as if resonating with something. Perhaps it opens the purple crystals entwined with ivy set elsewhere in the labyrinth. Saying that it will surely have its uses, you place the crystal shard in the pack with the other valuables. Indeed, we did get it. There's a couple of doors we could check out. Generally speaking, I'm not super interested in them, but we'll take a look at them. I think we got everything we needed already. Wait a minute, chat. Wait, does this not go anywhere? Hold on. Am I hallucinating? Where... Was the only point to this room to get those treasure chests? This doesn't even, like, remotely lead to an exit? Wait a minute, are you serious? Oh no. Where's the exit then? Oh no, chat. I thought we'd at least be a little closer. At least I could fill this in. Close. Another checkpoint. Something strange catches your eye and you halt your walk by the waterside. At your feet are odd marks as if something was crawling about on the ground. Seems to be the extent of it though. You shrug, unbothered by the tracks and ready. Okay. I'm gonna say tracks. What is happening in this nightmare dungeon? I don't know, chat. Like, outside of the post-game dungeon, this place is a big old maze. Oh boy. What can we kill them with? Ice? I should be fine. We're gonna go ahead and Viper and just kill the back row with no mercy. Do not want to deal with them. Oh, they healed and poison didn't proc. What a shame. On the plus side, we are slightly more leveled. But yeah, XP grinding in this game, not interested. All we gotta do, chat, is make a little progress. So we have not figured out the secret of the lilies. We're gonna stare long and hard if there's somewhere I didn't go. But I have a feeling we should be able to more or less do it from the start. But I guess we'll find out one way or another. Gonna look at the map. It could be somewhere in the bottom right. The bottom left is also promising because that's a one-way. So how would we get to like the bottom left, for example? There must be something that we missed. Oh, you know what it is? You didn't go below where the FOE is in the center. Thinking maybe that's the play, chat. Let's go back to the center. Maybe it'll make more sense once we do that. Okay, their game. Right, we never actually looked at what was down here because I didn't want to approach it. That doesn't mean something wasn't here. Like, there's a treasure chest here. There's also a flower. Okay, that's pretty promising. Take the treasure chest real quick. Upper Grimoire. Give me 1 second, chat. I accidentally overrode something. That is not where I wanted to touch. Try that again. So I think we went everywhere but the right way. Oh, this is probably promising. I think we've eliminated every choice. Let's go for the flower. It's the only thing we can really do. That put us here. Mark it with flowers. Ooh, we got choices. Well, when in doubt, we're always going to go left first. We'll check out that path. So there's 2 flowers here. Oh, and a flower here. Ooh. Let's go over here first. Oh, another checkpoint. You walk the waterbound path, you hear a splash. As you look at the spot whence it came, you see another fish. This has to be for a quest of some sort. I'm gonna just mark it as the quest indicator. This is like the 3rd thing of fish. Maybe we have to gather fish at different points for a quest. This other fish has a large mouth that split open. Seems to glare at you before quickly disappearing. Curious though you are, you cannot go into the water after it, so you simply go on your way. The chat, what a dungeon. What an endurance run. Where is this exit, chat? Oh my gosh, get me out of this dungeon. Well, we're gonna do the fable left to right. So we already came from above. Okay, we're gonna go left again. Go ahead and mark the map real quick. Turn around just to make sure that we can see it. That would lead back to the shortcut, so maybe our destination is the bottom left. But going to it directly does not help us. Well, since I'm here, I mean, I could go back the way I came, but I feel like no matter what we do here, I think they're gonna probably end up in the same destination. I'm not gonna worry about it. We're gonna go here first. We have a couple flowers we could be taking here. Interesting. Like one here and then like one here-ish. Another checkpoint. Turning to look at where the sound came from, you found a long shadow moving about the water. Shadow undulates, disappearing deeper into the water. Oh. There are so many quests. I don't know if it makes a difference. I'll call this one Shadow. This one wasn't necessarily a fish, but this definitely seems quest related. Oh my gosh, okay, we're not gonna go to the north. There is no way that is the correct direction. I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe it would make you go to the 2 treasure. No way, chat, no way. This will loop me back to, actually no it won't. Where will this take me? Oh chat, we're so close. I feel it. We have to be really close. Like, look how much of the map I've been to already. For sanity's sake, I really hope this leads to the place we need to go to. Okay. Let's explore over here. There's another odd point, as said by the chat. As you look around, fish, shining scales. I don't know if this matters. I'm just gonna mark it as fish again. Actually ridiculous, chat, how many of these there are. I'm sure we will have to find all of them, and I'm sure it'll be horrible. Let's explore a little bit of the area around here. Blindsided. Please no. Right, chat? Please no. We're gonna boost a front guard here, so I take way less damage. I'm gonna boost an offense here, and I'm going to, I think, lightning the crab repeatedly and hope it dies. I feel like I'm so close to the exit. Wow, that did so much damage. Honestly, the front row should just defend at this point. I'll have Granite Knight just cure. We'll go for a defense up. But oh my gosh, chat, get me out of this floor. Okay, good call on the heal there. That was well played. I'm actually just gonna attack with Kirk. I'll defend again and probably party cure one more time. I feel like I'm making the right play here. I whittled. How did I miss that? Chat, how did I miss that? Come on. Okay, we're just gonna straight up attack now. This should kill if I don't miss. Thank you. Should have been done before he got another turn, but you know, could just be me. Chat, if we do not unlock floor jump, I'm going to lose my mind. just by the way, chat, if this somehow does not automatically grant it to us, I'm gonna lose my mind. Could you imagine having to do this whole puzzle again because you don't have floor jump? Like, we've committed, chat. I refuse to leave this dungeon until we get it. Like, a day has passed in the game of just raw exploration. Like, actually that brutal. But we got a 50-50 choice. I don't think I want to take this one because we know where that leads. I'm even going to put an X. I don't even care where this one goes. I'll do that. We'll mark a little more of the tile. It's like, we have to be close. I really hope this is the destination. Oh, I messed up on the mapping slightly. Should have mapped the flower first here. There'd be an exit. Oh my gosh, there's the exit. Oh my gosh, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, so this is a one-way. So we unlock a shortcut here. We know this comes back. We're gonna take this. We are absolutely unlocking the shortcut in case I have to come back here again. No, like, please no. Well, thankfully that wasn't just like a permanent one-way. Could you imagine though, if that was just a permanent one-way and I have to go through the whole dungeon again? I would also lose my mind. Okay, so we got through the exploration. Oh my gosh, get me to the floor jump. Oh my gosh, we're out. We're out. Lord of the Celestial Ocean. No, I don't care. No, 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 we're done. It's just... We got to floor 15 where presumably the boss is. Get me out of here. No. What a journey, chat. You know what the worst part is? We unlocked all those staircases. I still have to get them at some point. Why don't we just fully unlock the floor jump since we're here? We skipped like every FOE here, but do you blame me, chat? I mean, look at this dungeon. Could you imagine if I went to every FOE? I think chat would lose their minds. We would be here for so long. Like, it was already a long journey to get through here. Okay, we're gonna give ourselves some options so we can finally explore this place a little better. But yeah, you bet I'm leaving. I might kill some ants on the way out just to complete that other quest. Yeah, it is so important we get all these floor jumps in, chat. I do not want to come back here ever. Speaking of which, we're gonna take out our frustration on some random ants. Where they at, chat? It's purging time. I'll take the mining spot while we're here. We really need to get money and or resources. That's okay. So we know we do a lot of damage to the FOE ants, so I have literally no fear of them at all. I'm like, bring it on. About to kill you. Guardian ant. Okay, at least it doesn't go first. Let us do a boosted strike chaser and watch Chris and company absolutely melt this dumb enemy. Boost our damage. And you know what? I'm just gonna analysis first. I might not even need to do anything if Chris hits Viper. Case in point, it's over. Alright, let's see how much damage just normal attacks deal here, chat. Let's remember this. Oh, interesting. Ziggy went first there. I don't like that. That makes us do less damage. Anyway, that was pretty convincing. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and unlock the mine point. Make sure we have nothing stopping us from getting this if we need it. If anything dares fight us, I will definitely kill it. Like, we went through some of the worst rooms, chat. Get out of here. Okay, we're out of room. Okay, fine. We'll get into one more combat. We'll just walk out and teleport. I'm gonna save myself a thread. That's not where to go. Whoop. There we go, chat. All we gotta do is leave, and I'm even gonna frightening y'all to make sure that this is the last encounter that we get. I'm so done with this place, chat. Get out of here. Right, chat, I'm just like, You know what? We'll do boosted fire. Just explode them, chat. Oh, that's Thor. Whoops. Whatever. I don't care. As long as it does damage. Did damage. That's all that matters. Goodbye. Oh my gosh, there's so many random items. I don't think we need this many deposit pieces. I'll get rid of one of them. Ooh, what a journey. I'm so glad we unlocked that. But hey, we have a lot to do next time. We gotta prep for the boss. I still have to get 2 levels on one of the protectors and or reset them. I guess it doesn't really matter which one we end up doing.
Let me have a look. Ah, hello everyone. Won't you please accept
She's gonna give
this?
us items we can't hold. Is she being serious right now? Chat, she's actually trolling. Like, I do want those items, I just don't want them right now.
Very well, very well. Very well. I'll look after these.
I'll put away one nectar.
I'll look after these.
Erica bees. Do I really need these for the next boss? Got it. I might check my old save file just to confirm. I don't need the Bravance. We'll pull away for now.
I'll look after these.
Lucky hunting horn. Don't need that.
Very well. I'll look after these.
Didn't really need formaldehyde. So one thing about the upcoming boss is if we do get the drop, it is a rare, like, I think it is the best bow in the game.
Very well.
Don't really care about bow damage though, if I'm being honest.
Careful on your journey.
Also, let's see if we can hand in a
Welcome back.
request for her.
Is there anything else? Here is the list of requests.
No, we didn't kill any bats.
Be careful on your journey.
I tried, chat. I failed.
Hello? What you got for me?
So anything. Decent amount of money.
I got some new goods.
New sword, new bow, new gun, new spear, new gloves, boots, boarding bell.
Is that all you came for?
Spear is decent. I'm not like dying to buy it though. Bow is 2 to tech. Oh, 2 to vitality. Never mind. I don't care anymore. I was briefly interested, then I'm like, nah. Yeah, we're saving up for Heaven to Hell for sure. The katana's not bad, but I think I prefer the 20 health, to be honest with you. So we need more fish scales for the plate mail, which I don't care about. Cut resistance. Having physical resistance is actually kind of good. Like, if Kirk is always going to go last, this is actually really huge for us. Because a lot of AoE attacks are either bash or cut. Like, for example, the Dragonfly does cut, where it does like where like the crab monster generally will deal cut damage, as an example. So being able to even resist it by, let's say, even 20%. I don't remember offhand what this is. I know it could get up to 3, so I don't know if it's like 20, 40, 60, or like 15, 30, 45, or whatever. I don't know. That would have to confirm. But it could be interesting. Ice resistance, health, and defense. That is actually really funny. This normally would be the perfect counter to the boss that we're coming up to, but we have an even better counter. It's called Protector. Yeah, that cut resistance is actually kind of tempting. Just so instead of taking like 100, I would take like 30 less. But man, oh man, chat. I need a break. Let's save.
Sign in over here, please.
Oh man. Oh, stretch. What a journey today. Let's chat about it. So we conquered basically everything. We did everything I wanted to do, even though it took a while due to the resets on the Queen Ant. I might trim it a little bit for YouTube. I don't know. I may or may not leave it in. But in either case, I mean, like, we got through it eventually. That's the most important thing. I definitely feel like the heartbreaking first fail needs to be in there. I don't know about the second one in particular. But I'm glad we're done with that. So at this point, we're going to start getting more money from materials. So by the time we get to the end of the game, we'll have a pretty powerful whip. And or if I feel like just doing crazy money stuff, we'll do it eventually. But yeah, you could see why people that speedrun the game dupe items, because some of the items in this game are just way too expensive, and or it's really annoying to get the items in the first place. But hey, we held on to a formaldehyde, so technically we could get access to the super bow. We may try fighting the golem boss thing that's in the bonus area at some point. I don't think we showed it on stream. I very briefly, vaguely mentioned it earlier. But that thing has an annoying bash attack, and I think now that we have decent healing, maybe we'll go in and do it. But definitely not in a rush for it, because the reward is 10,000 EN, and we'll probably spend like 5k fighting that boss with Somas. So, not too excited either way. Yeah, we got through it. Man, oh man, chat. You could see why I skip most encounters.
Eyes feel a little dry.
And why I have a Frightful Yowl at 10. I'm like, the XP is not worth it, and you just take so much damage. Not worth it at all, chat. Maybe we'll try to single out certain FOEs to kind of power level, since that would give more overall XP if we're able to beat them. We'll see, we'll see. We'll also try to purposely hunt rare breeds, but could you imagine a rare breed like double dragon horse? I think it would just kill our party instantly. Because remember, with the rare breed, they almost always go first. So you just get wrecked and die. So let's not do that, chat. So hey, at least we're on the 15th floor. So I think it's safe to say the next session will be all about the Violet Crystal cleanup and prepping for the boss. So safe to say next week we'll give it an attempt at beating the boss. If I have to re-roll our skill points, so be it. It's not a big deal. But I think for now, chat, that is it for the YouTube video. So say goodbye to YouTube as we scraped our way through. We dodged every FOE and that horrible, horrible puzzle. But maybe we'll go back now that we have some money and can have a consistent place to restock TP. Potentially do a lot of duels with them. See if we can take out the boss in one try. I mean, technically I beat the Queen Ant in one try. It just didn't give me the item I wanted. So like, technically, I didn't game over there. But I definitely wanted to reset for that rare whip. It is not worth doing that again later, I don't think. But for now, so long YouTube.
Excuse me, I just remembered something funny.
Yeah, that other guy.